Leave that one. Right, I think we're live. Hey everyone. If you're watching this again from the start, YouTube peeps, then yeah, we're still farming legendaries. I'm still after which one is it? Yeah, this one. So Mr. OUTRIDERS, I'm still after his helmet. Looking for his helmet. I can change the build up. Have some fun there. But until then, I'm just gonna try this shotgun a sec. $85k, okay. We've got Gravedigger. See, that could work really well, Gravedigger, with Embalmer's Rage, but 50% extra crits. I think there's a lot of mods that'd be interesting, but let's just. I mean, I'm just going to get rid of that shotgun. Maybe I'll keep it for a moment. Can plant. Here we go.
We've been detecting massive energy spikes in insurgent territory near the old chemical plant. The last thing I can afford.
I'll change that weapon on my back. I really like. I like the look at this Head to the Desert. It looks nice. Where's the old body snatcher? Where are you? Why can't I see you? Although this gun looks pretty cool. They do. The weapons do look cool. I think the devs have done a good job. But yeah. This green skull though, really good. Hey everyone, how you doing today? How are we today? Let's try and get Mr. OUTRIDERS' helm. Far away there, but all good. Sprinty sprint. Let's go. Speed. Cool. Here we go. Everyone's run off. I'm checking the minimap as I'm going around. Everyone's lining up quite nicely. Go. Hey Gareth, yeah, all good, buddy. How are you today? I am A-okay. Rifleman, switch to the captain, take a couple steps back so he isn't melee. Lovely. Oh. Gonna take out both of them. I've got plenty of buffs going. Lovely. I didn't even need to be behind them. Both these cutthroats chasing me. Okay. Should be. These two are the furthest ones back. Cool, yep. Oh, the breaches have gone down here. Let's just teleport in. Go ham. Shoot their feet. Mission cancel on the knife. Nice. Shoot that one. Stay this side. Sets a couple of them on fire. It's quite funny. Captain. Buff's going. Nice. And then this guy. Last one. Sweet. Efficient. Not bad. Massive headache. Do you know what, Gareth? I think me and you are quite similar. I woke up with a headache this morning. I'm just kind of ploughing through it. I was like, yeah, I'll just stream through it. It'll be fine. But yeah, headaches aren't nice, buddy. Make sure you're having plenty of water, my friend. Oh, well, there was someone there. Oh, he ran outside this way. Okay, so try and catch these guys all coming out the door. Makes it nice and easy then. Do them all in one go. Nice. I just dodged his melee. I like sprinted through it. That was quite funny. That wasn't intentional. I should have said it was, and it was skills, but it was just funny. Okay, so let's... Where are these elites? Let's kill one of them. Jump behind. You are far back, sir. You're normally right up by the window. Is this going to be enough? Yes! Just... Stop running off. Alright. Yeah, I can see... I thought this guy's about to leg it off. Like this one has. Come here, you. Oh, he's juking me. Okay. We're all good. They just won't go, and I put auto reload on my gun. Oh my god, no, I don't have to reload. Oh, yes.
More of them.
Nice, my friend. Let's just stop them there. I'm just going to wait for this door to open. Kill a few. CC them again. Yeah, I'm going to shoot their feet, not backpacks. Oh, my golem effect actually went up then, so emergency stance is decent. Maybe I took more damage then than I realised. Just jump out the elevator early. Woo! Something hurt me then. Right.
That switch should disable it.
Come on, here we go. Just casually on fire, pressing the console button. We don't care about no flames. Oh, got a lovely cup of tea. Maybe I'm just typically British, but I do love a cup of tea. That felt efficient. This run's not going too bad, I think. Jump out. Oh, not you. I wanted an alpha. Felt like it didn't throw my knife then. Ooh, wow. I feel like I'm getting nailed on this round. Okay, that's fine. Used up that mag there, it's totally fine. I do not mind. Just kill him. Kill him. Job done. It's all good. It is all good. Mortar shells, eh? Oh, there's shells all you want, buddy. Makes no difference to me. Woo! How are we today, chat? Me and Gareth are the headache crew today. Anyone else? Anyone else got a headache? Or is everyone all good? everything's up. Lovely. Dead. Come here, you. Ah, there was another venomous guy over here. Evidently not. There we are. And this guy, alright. I don't think that was too bad. Good old us, Gareth. We'll plough through these headaches together, you know, we'll power through them.
Functioning power cell.
8 minute 8, okay, that's respectable time.
It's disabled. I'll see if Zahidi can't take a look at it. And I found a pod down here.
You saved some lives today, Outrider. I would expect nothing less from you.
Access granted.
Give me the helm. Give me the helm. Get the chant going. Give me the helm. There's one legendary. Give me the helm. Oh, it's his arm wraps. Mr. Otara's arm wraps. No helm on that run, okay. $777 on the old crits. Mr. Explosive Barrels doing 1.3 million. Let's check out. I've got these hands. I think I've had them. 10% of critical damage, yeah, is returned as health. That's fine. I've had these before. Get rid of a few of these quickly. Bonus firepower, close range damage. I don't need that. Cooldown reduction, anomaly power. Could. I don't think I need that. How about that? I don't need arms juggler. I'm just looking. I'll keep it for a minute. Crit stat, anomaly power. No. The Cavern Expedition is nuts. Nuts in a good way or nuts in a, oh my god, I'm getting overrun way? Skill life lead, no. No. Right, cool. Any more weapons here? Get rid. Crit damage, close range damage. Shots creates an explosion. 3-second cooldown on fireworks. Yeah, that's the one I'm going to keep. I'm going to grade it. I like keeping the pump action shotguns. I like to see any potential future builds that we could have some fun with. There he is. I was like, I didn't just get rid of it, did I? Only 80k firepower. For level 50, it's not that special. Minefield. Okay. The only one I'd take here is Minefield. It's 1 second cooldown, but it's just not a lot of damage, so I'm just going to get rid of that one. Let's break you down. Which one? So, oh, okay, so the Marshland Caverns. Right, we'll see what comes up first then.
I understand you're looking to collect the pods that came raining down.
Yeah, I've just been kind of going through Chemplant a lot, just because I like it. I like the map a lot. I mean, I say this in the other streams. I like it a lot, and I know I'm going to consistently get gold and stuff. But it's just because I'm farming up this helmet. I do want to do a load of the other expeditions and stuff as well, but I'm just doing what's kind of quick and efficient at the moment until I get this helmet and start experimenting around a bit more. But maybe I'll give it a quick go here if it pops up. We'll see what pops up first. Oh, it's 50-50. Right, let's do it. Okay.
Another matter called for your expertise.
Tried it so it looked easy, but it was hard. Okay.
In the wreckage zone.
This is for you, Gareth. Let's give it a go.
Damn it. Corrigan pushed too far with the mining. He's dead.
Oh, didn't need to roll then. Hello, hello. A lot of red dots popped up on the map then. Hello, alphas. Buffs up. Smashing it. Is it enough? Yeah, just. That is a lot of alphas. Just keep shooting. Just keep shooting. See what you mean by it's nuts. Oh, wow. 3 brood mothers. Right, okay. Yeah, I don't think I've tried this one yet. Let's go again. There'll be a strat to get through that. It's just a bit of experimentation, I think. Let's go.
Damn it. Corrigan pushed too far with the mining, and his people are dead.
I was like, this isn't too bad. And then like 4 alphas and 3 brood mothers pop up. And the fact that even when you like seem to be out of the range of their hits, still nail you. Right. Like you still get like knocked back and stuff on them. I'll take down that brood mother, but no. Maybe it's just a bit of constant moving. Right. Can I take down this one? Okay, one's down. Woo! Oh! I look like I dodged one. What mod do I use to keep twisted round? Spyro. I'll show you now, but we'll give this one another go. They do hit pretty hard, don't they? Right, okay. So how I keep my twisted rounds up, and I have Spyro. I've got my build. I've got a full guide on my channel. So if you want a video just to look through, I bring all the mods up on screen all at the same time, so you can see everything. And I've kind of tweaked a few of my items since then in terms of like the stats, like bonus firepower and stuff. But the mods are still all the same. So I used the Bulwark, and the Bulwark is the legendary shotgun that you can buy from Diego. Yeah, maybe I just need to get some help. But yeah, you can buy this from Diego, and it uses the ultimate bleeding bullets. And the bleed is important because if you pair it with Vampiric Mag, killing shots on enemies affected with bleeds replenishes 50% of the ammo in your magazine. So you get a decent shotgun. And then just whack Vampiric Mag on. It's only tier 2. Should be able to pick it up quite easily. So those two combined is what currently keeps my magazine up. I am looking for, at the moment, Mr. OUTRIDERS, I'm looking for his helmet, because then it's got a tier 3 mod that when you use Hunt the Prey, it replenishes the ammo in your magazine fully, which is really decent. It really frees you up to be able to experiment with other guns, because I want to experiment with a build with the Death Shield. I also want to experiment with a build with the Anomaly Effigy, but this helmet is key. And then another piece I'll mention as well, which is really decent for Tricksters, is these lower Chronosuit pants, and it's got ammo bargain. So Twisted rounds. While this skill is active, killing shots replenish 20% of the ammo in your magazine. So you don't need to pair that with anything. It's just you kill them and you get 20% back. And I think something like that would be really good with like a pump action shotgun if you can get it to like a one-shot build. And I want to use like the concentration blast for AoE. So there's a lot of options. But if you get that helmet and you're using Hunt the Prey, then it just frees you up. It's an amazing mod, and it's what I'm after at the moment. I just think it changes up things. Okay, so Spyro, so I know what you mean about that. So when you kill something with one shot, it doesn't apply the bleed, and then you don't get any ammo back. With the little red guys, the Perforos, or whatever they are when they're running at you, if you can shoot them at distance, so for example, if this chest is one of the red guys, you'll one-shot them, and then you don't get your ammo back, I get it. But if you were to shoot from like back here, as they're on their way, you can make them bleed, and you only do a tiny bit of damage. So it'll be 2 shots, and it has to be kind of controlled a bit. Sometimes you can quickly dash back, have a shot, and then go a bit closer, kill them, and that way you'll get your magazine back, or your ammo back. So it's trying to control it as much as possible, and I get it. It's a fast-paced game, and it can be tricky too. So. But that's one thing that I've been doing. Yeah, it's just trying to be a bit more controlled sometimes. Shoot things from distance. I think you can apply multiple bleeds as well. Like the bullets on this slug gun obviously spread out quite a bit. So if there's a whole bunch of enemies and you shoot from distance and it'll hit, that one shot hits multiple enemies, you will apply bleed to multiple ones, which gives you obviously more of a chance of getting your magazine back. What am I stuck on? Move forward then. Come here, you. Use the effigy. Yeah, I mean the effigy looks really boss. Right, okay, so we've got 4 pyros. Pyros? Alpha. Let's get my words right today. 3 alphas, 4 alphas spawning there. I'm gonna blame it on the headache. So if I can move back a little bit further, you see what I mean about the bleed, right? If I can hit. Okay, it's a bit too tricky to explain this with all these guys here. I think that Hunt the Prey saved my ass then. There's so much going on. I'm just going to shoot and hope. Teleport! I was spamming Hunt the Prey then, and it wasn't going off. I think there was too close. Effigy doesn't do too much DPS. I think if you were to build like a pure firepower build, I think it can do like a ton of damage at once. And I want to do a build with the Effigy. Gareth, you're right. I mean that bit's nuts. If I can just focus a bit better, I might be able to get through that. If not, I'm just going to go back to Chem Plant. But
Corrigan pushed too far with the mining, and his people are dead.
Nice, just sidestep him then. That was quite nice. And I meleeed them when he jumped, so I didn't get knocked back. Okay, the trick might be to just keep shooting it. Focus on those alphas. Take out this brood mother. Oh, man. Okay, that is quite tricky, that one. A 4.6 million crit, my god. Do I think Devastator is better than Trickster? If I'm being completely honest, I would say that I represent the casual player. I haven't had a chance to build up to endgame with Devastator yet, and I think after this I'm going to do an AP Pyro. So It's going to take me a while to do that. Now that map, that bit is crazy. I haven't actually done the Martians' cabins because I've just been farming with this helmet. So that was one Gareth was like, give it a try. And I see what you mean, Gareth.
You're in the mood to dish out some
It's nuts. Maybe it's just a tricky one for tricksters, or maybe my skill level's just absolutely appalling. But I'm going to go back to Chem Plant and just farm out some golds. There we go.
We've been detecting massive
You beat it with 3 people on tier 9. I mean, if I, with my current build, if I drop back to like tier 13, I'd probably be able to blitz through that part. It's having 3 brood mothers at once, and I mean, I don't need to do it. So and maybe just as a trickster, you're in the middle of it all, and when you got 3 brood mothers jumping at you, plus like 4 alphas or however many were there. I mean, the knockback is crazy. Christ. You didn't want to die then. This guy's feet. So I'm constantly checking my minimap for what direction I want to turn to kill things like in order getting closer to the door here. You've set me a challenge now, Gareth. Wow, I didn't even teleport. Spot their backs bombarding me. But yeah, Gareth, you set me a challenge now to solo on tier 15 that marshlands. Alright, you're down here. Alright, you're up top. Okay. So again, like, I'm checking my minimap because I want to kill things, obviously, that are at the back. Make it quicker getting through this door, so I don't have to run back after I killed everything here. I suppose the barrel doing work there. Try and take out these captains. Yeah, it did. Use their buffs. Feet. Shoot feet, not backpacks. If any of you guys have seen my most recent video. Roll through the fire. And almost hit so much harder than people. It feels like it. Why is it not throwing my knife? The amount of times I've hit it now. There we go. I think everyone's just ducking behind cover. Okay, we're going to teleport behind this ironclad. Lovely. I've got a captain who wants to play. Okay, there's the captain. Again, I'm teleporting behind a captain, and I'm taking a couple of steps back. Again, a nice little trick right there. Take a couple of steps back in case he turns at melees. Even when they're slow, sometimes they do it. And then they miss, and it's hilarious. Again, I've just put it in my advanced tips and tricks video. Come on, throw the knife. Catch all these guys coming down the stairs. Thank you for lining up so nicely. And then these guys. Where are you up top? Unfortunately, this guy's really far away. Okay. I might be able to go. I'm going to set a challenge. I'm going to try and get this helmet. I'm going to tweak my build. See what kind of new times I can get. Once I've got everything kind of set up on like this map. And then I think I'm going to set a challenge for that one. Great sub, Spyro. Appreciate that, buddy. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. And is that Kane? I see. Whoa, hello. Is that... Oh, it's like frozen. Okay, let's focus a second. Right, green on the floor means elevator's open. We can skip all these guys. So we have Kane. Perfect build. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. It can be better, and it's all about getting the right legendary pieces. I know it can be better. I've got ideas, and I've got things that I can tweak, but this build is really sufficient and really efficient, you know? I'm doing chem plants, tier 15s on gold consistently, so it's pretty damn good. And as I said, I've got a full build guide video that I've done on this guide. Everything I'm currently using, I've got it all on my YouTube channel there. But it's quite budget friendly. However, for a perma-crit build, I call it budget because I'm using as little legendaries as possible. But as I say, for a perma-crit build, you have to have Embalmer's Rage. So some people have been complaining that I use the word budget in it, but for a perma-crit build, this is about as budget as you can get, because the legendary shotgun I'm using you can buy. I use Captain Hunter, but I've said in my video that it's not essential. I didn't have it through most of my runs. Until I got to like tier 15, I didn't have the Captain Hunter mod. So I got Embalmer's Rage, which is from the High Roller shotgun, reasonably early. I was lucky. And then I made this build based around that. So you need to farm one legendary is what I'm trying to say. And if you get lucky enough to get the High Roller shotgun early, break it down, get Embalmer's Rage, and the rest of it, you just buy the shotgun, and then everything else is fine. It's all fully explained in the video. You wouldn't believe some of the comments I've had, though. People going, "It's not budget!" And I'm like, okay, I get your point, but... Right, okay, Spyro, so that elevator bit, and I'll do this map over and over so you get to see it again. Once that elevator opens, when you jump in, everything up top despawns. It's like a little shortcut specific on this map. He's in Belvedere. Oh! Okay, let's reset buffs. Can I take him down in one go? Nearly! I got knocked back. Alright, reload, hurry up. I was cheeky then. I just thought I'd try and take him out in one burst. Normally I don't. Normally I take him out in two bursts and it's a bit more controlled. Oh, it's going to be sub 8 minute run. Nice. Nice, sub 8 minutes. Yeah, Spyro, I mean, what I try and do there, so you leave the free captains. Honestly, you can leave everything. If you could just run around in circles and dodge everything, you don't have to kill anyone at all.
You saved some lives today, Outrider. I would expect
I just throw my knife when they're running to CC them a bit, then they inevitably all catch up. I kill a bunch of them, normally try and throw the knife again, and then just dive straight into the elevator. Alright, I have a 30 Pyro, 30 Techno, deciding to make a Devastator or Trickster. I don't think I got any legendaries there, did I? No, cool. Up to you, buddy. I mean, if you've already got 2 level 30 characters, maybe sat around on one of them or in your stash, you've got an embalmer's, not embalmer's, but you've got a high roller shotgun. And if you have, then you can make a build like this if you wanted to use a twisted rounds build, which I feel like is, I feel like it's stronger than an anomaly power build for. Because I've seen some people using like Cyclone Slice and Temporal Blade, and yeah, it looks fun. But I feel like if you're going to go anomaly power, I feel like a Pyro could be better if you just wanted to go like. I mean, maybe you just want to do it, and fair enough, you can make builds that are viable. I feel like on a Trickster, Twisted Rounds, crit builds are the way to go. So that's one of the reasons why I put the effort into making a video, because one, I find it incredibly fun. But also, the damage is crazy. So yeah, anyone who's wondering what it is, so it's the Embalmer's Rage mod. If you can get that for 5 seconds after a killing shot, all following shots will be critical, and it's on a 4-second cooldown, so you can pretty much keep it up indefinitely. There's a couple of times where you just miss that 4-second reset and you kill something, and then you jump on an elite or something, and you're like, oh, and you just lose your crits, but it pretty much stays up. Crit damage, close range, healing received. Ooh. And it's 82k. So what I'm trying to do, just a little like side thing, is I'm looking for pump action shotguns that could beat this one, for example. Just a bit of fun, because I've got this one here, because Bone Shrapnel is hell of a good mod, and Concentration Blast is also hell of a good mod. So you could get like a non-legendary version if you find one with Bone Shrapnel, and it would be more budget friendly for like a pump action, high damage, maybe single like one shot burst. And if you could find one, it could be cool. So I was tempted to make kind of another kind of pump action Trickster build. We'll see. Okay, I got Chem Plan CT15 down 920 solo. Nice. Not the best time, but farming for tier 3 mods. Yeah, of course. Spyro, that's what it's all about. Get your tier 3 mods. And it doesn't matter what time you get. If you're aiming for gold and you get gold, what time you get, even if it's literally 1 second before silver is, it doesn't matter. You're getting gold. And I just set myself little personal targets to try and beat it. Like, my personal target now for Chemplan is to try and beat 8 minutes. So I want to get a sub 8 minute run. That's what I aim for, and you'll see sometimes I get like 8 minutes 8 seconds. I mean, sometimes I get 8:30. The quickest I've done it with this exact build is 7 minutes and 15 seconds, which was really good. Everything just worked out perfect. So that was sweet. It was a sweet run. And I did it on stream as well, which is kind of cool, so some people got to see it. Okay, I just want to quickly clear up some of these, and we'll go in for another run. Anomaly power. Don't need that. Don't need that. So what I'm looking for here is pieces of armor that have this, for example. If it's got bonus firepower and close range damage, you're good to go. The god roll is both of those two, and then cooldown reduction. But if it's got bonus firepower and close range damage for a Twisted Round build, then you're fine. And you want all your pieces to have those two at minimum. I've now been able to farm up every single piece into a god roll piece, which is awesome. But I want to get rid of this blue blood. I just haven't. I haven't sorted out, like, I've got some pants here that I could potentially try. I just haven't sorted it out, because blue blood is probably my weakest mod. It's good for some sustain, but it's probably my weakest. Killing Spree, yeah, so if you don't have Embalmer's Rage, just go for a pure firepower buffing buff mod. So Killing Spree would be great. And then, for example, I use Crit Stack, and unless you're absolute god tier at hitting crits all the time on things to be able to stack this up consistently, don't use it. Use something instead, like, do I have the helm on me? Let's just go here. I'll show you what I mean. So I think I might have, do I have Killing Spree? I can't even remember. I might have it on a weapon and I haven't sorted it yet. I've got a feeling I got it on a weapon anyway. But yeah, killing spree I think is just like, it just buffs your firepower, doesn't it? So do that, and then on, instead of crit stack, let's go here. You want to use something like rejuvenation, which is quite good. I used that one and it worked out quite well for me. Or you can use, I'd recommend strong twist. I mean, I use, which one? Twisted Fate, because again, this is a crit based build, and Twisted Fate, I tested them. Twisted Fate is better for me than strong twist. You can also use other ones like buckshot shells, so just increasing weapon damage. Bloodlust is absolutely mandatory. What's the other one I use? It's well, the close range damage one. So personal space is cool. And I mean, there's also, if you're using the bulwark, there's another one which, because obviously you're making everything bleed all the time, there's another one that just increases your damage against bleed. It's another tier 2 one. Is it this one here? That's quite good as well for sustain. Killing enemies give you 10 seconds of 40% weapon leech. That's quite good. Critical shots. That's not that one. That's Vampiric Mag. I can't remember where it is. It's somewhere around here. I need like a search function. Bloody boost, there it is. Boost your damage against enemies affected with bleed by 15%. So you get what I'm trying to say. You don't have Embalmer's Rage, go pure damage. If you can hit headshots, fantastic. And then if you get Embalmer's Rage, you can do what I do and just shoot feet and get critical hits, and it's hilarious. I hope that helped. I might at some point just put out a proper like 0 legendaries kind of budget build. Spyro, yeah, I mean, if you're not god tier player, and I mean, there's maybe like 1% of the community, maybe if that, would be like getting crits all the time and things. And as a trickster as well, it's harder because you, a lot of the time, if you're going up the assassin tree, and you have unforeseen end, which you're going to get obviously because it funnels down in. You've got 2 unforeseen ends. You get a 40% weapon damage from just attacking from behind, and then trying to get headshots from behind with a shotgun that just spreads out bullets is like near on impossible. So for me, that's why I'm saying like I would take out crit stack, and I wouldn't use, as I said, Twisted Fate for the crit buff. Just go with your straight weapon damage and you'll be fine, buddy. Drink some more tea. Another thing for you as well, Spyro, is if you get the Death Shield. I'll just quickly mention this. This is one that I'm going to be working into. I experimented with it a little bit. Unfortunately, mine's rolled 75k damage, so it's really, really poor. So when a weapon's at level 50, you can basically range from like the low 70k firepower all the way up, and I've seen some weapons drop at like 99k firepower, and it's just complete RNG. Like this one here is 91k, so that's a really decent time ripper, and this is actually a really poor Death Shield. However, Fortress is an outstanding mod, and if you're just going for straight up damage, or even what I'm going to be doing with Embalmer's Rage, 43% damage based on your armor is hella good. I cannot stress how good it is. So, and it's also really good for anomaly power builds because it's a 43% damage bonus across the board, and I think you only need maybe like 50k armor, something like that. It's quite low to be able to get the whole 43%, so you don't even need to have like mega high armor. It might even be lower than that. So if you get a Death Shield, use that and get like a bunch of damage straight off there. Luckily, my load time's pretty good. It's pretty quick. Here we go.
We've been
No, the stats are complete RNG. So yeah, I mean, sometimes people that might be struggling, it might just be the fact that your weapon might have dropped really low. And I don't have a reference for like if a weapon's good, if it's like level 49 or so, or even like level 42. I haven't figured out like what's good damage at like those levels, because I haven't done the maths or anything. But I know that at level 50, what you want to be aiming for, if you're like going to be trying to min-max completely, is a weapon that's like above 90k. I mean, this bulwark isn't. I'll show you it in a minute. I think it's in the like, 80s, and it still does fine. You can still use one if you've got a good build. You can still use one that's lower. I'm going to try out the Death Shield anyway, even though it's only 75k firepower, because Fortress is just so strong. But it all comes down to getting this helm, otherwise I can't get all my bullets back. So, I want to kill this rifleman, switch to the rifleman, then switch to the captain. Got all our buffs up there. Hello. Hit me. Just seen that. Shoot these guys' feet. And then I'm going to kill this guy and teleport behind this Captain 9 clad and mow them both down. Good night. This rifleman. Again, I'm kind of looking on the mini-map, getting my pathing. Yeah, he's down here, okay. And like there, and you see I'm aiming for their feet. Again, a bit of tips and tricks. You don't want to waste your bullets in their backpacks. Especially with a crit style build, it doesn't matter where you hit them. That fire. Wow, I just ended up in the middle. That was not fun. I'm trying to get to the back. Okay, let's reset a sec. I want to get all the way to the back and kill something like the rifleman there. Get some ammo back. Lovely. I'm going to run out of ammo here now anyway. No, I'm not. Right, we are A-OK. But even then, with all that madness going on, I controlled myself. I looked on the mini-map and I saw an enemy that wasn't an elite the furthest away. And my ammo was low, so I used Hunt the Prey. Oh, just rounds on to help. And went all the way to the back to kill him first. It comes with a bit of practice, because this is a fast-paced game, right? And sometimes it's just there's so much going on. It's hard to control. But a bit of map knowledge goes a long way. And I know that generally a rifleman likes to run out the front. Oh, so much freeze. You can melee out of freeze. I think we'll make a step back from the captain in case he does melee. Lovely, kills him anyway. Okay, let's kill this guy. There's too many of them there. Oh. Kill some of these, get some health back up. Melee out of freeze. Okay, now I'm going to take out this guy. Switch, kill him first, get my Embalmer's Rage up, kill him. Let's... Oh, they all managed to get down. I was trying to get them before they all run off. It saves time. These riflemen just run to the other side of the map. Like this guy, I'm going to try and run up the top. If you catch him on the stairs, like I ignored this rifleman, just catch them all on the stairs and make me run quicker. Lush. So yeah, so here, this is the skip, right? You press the button for the elevator, and then just try and wait around. What you got to look out for is the captain in there using vortex and sucking you out. So I normally just go down here, just duck down, swallow my pride, and go behind cover, right? I normally use Venet's knife there, but when they've got Sanctuary on, which is that shield, you can't debuff them. Again, so knifes up again, just slowing them, CTing them, kill a couple, and then I'm waiting for this to open. There you go. Floor goes green, and it opens, and you can skip it. It's really nice and quick.
All I'm missing is some elevator music.
Yeah, but 48 Death Shield, yeah. Death Shield's really strong if you don't have Embalmer's Rage, and you want to just go for straight damage. Death Shield can be strong. It's just the reason why I use Bulwark at the moment is for the bleed, to get my ammo back. But as soon as you get this guy's helmet, Mr. Otara's helmet, and you get the Hunt the Prey, resets the ammo in your magazine mod, then it frees you up to be able to easily use something like Death Shield. Otherwise, you might have to use like Death Shield Perpetual Mobile or something. Take him out. Let's focus on the alphas. See, if I go back, see I made them bleed without one-shotting them. We were talking about that earlier. You want to make sure you keep the ammo in your magazine up. You even do it from like that distance. Now he's got the bleed debuff. You're going to make sure that you... I mean, I don't one-shot them anyway, but you get what I'm trying to say. That took so long then, all these guys come out. Up! See, look, I didn't get ammo back then. So let's just run out of ammo, just reload. Not efficient, but I'm trying to show you guys a few things, and why can't I get behind? And I know I'm going to get gold anyway. My time is absolutely fine. Cool, Spyro. Enjoy your food shop, buddy. As much as you can. Facing me the right way, that would be nice. Oh, I took out his backpack. We have a like! Thank you so much for the like. Really appreciate it. Whoever liked the video is my hero. The video, the stream, whatever. I'm trying to get ammo back in my mag, so doing what I said earlier, there we go. About being controlled. Shooting something from distance. I won't have that problem when I get this this helmet. And with these guys as well, the little bits that they spit out, they'll hit you. If I'm dodging like this, they generally do it to like where you're pathing to. So if you run at them like this, they generally miss. Wish they could favourite your gear so you can have a few armour to mess around with and not accidentally dismantle. Yeah, you need like a lock function. I feel like you need something like that so you can't dismantle it if you've locked it. And yeah, a favourite feature would be nice. So it's maybe like it's got like a little symbol on it or something, so you like a little star in the corner. And we have 2 likes. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. Oh crap. This Spyro, yeah, I definitely think a feature like that would be really nice. Especially if you've got maybe like 2 kind of builds and you want to swap between. Oh, give me the helm. Give me the helm. Oh, it's the iceberg. Okay, never mind. Free likes! Woo! Let me know who you are if you've liked it. I want to thank you. Okay, so we have an iceberg. I'm going to sort down here by name. Okay, so I've only got the one there. I've already had one. I think it's quite a common one, or you can get it like earlier in the campaign. I think the iceberg. Critical shots, make an icy blast. See, if I wasn't trying to speed run everything, because obviously this game is based around speed running, right? Winter blast and critical shots could make a really nice freeze build, something like that, and embalmer's rage. Every time you shoot something, and you've got crits up all the time, I mean, it's a 1 second cooldown, so it's really, really quick anyway, and you're just going to freeze everything in a 4 meter radius. And if you've got like a fast firing shotgun, and it's just every 1 second you've got big freeze button things going out, like something like that could be really cool for multiplayer. Maybe I feel like there could be some really good builds and really fun builds, because it would be fun, I think, to freeze everything. I mean, maybe you're the kind of person that likes setting everything on fire, then maybe there's a nice fire one out there. But because everything's based around speedrunning, I feel that you have to just go like pure DPS and maybe mitigate some of what could be fun for you, because you're just trying to do it as quickly as possible. That's firepower here. That one, and now, however, if the devs all of a sudden decided to change it up and did it by like how many times you died as opposed to how long it took you, then so many more builds become viable to be able to get gold. And imagine if I had this build, but I had that freeze and stuff going in the caverns, if you saw me doing the caverns earlier, and everything around me was just frozen and CC'd loads. I mean, it would slow my speed time, my clear speed down. But if that didn't matter to be able to get gold, then I feel like I would experiment with all these different builds all the time. You were the first, Gareth. Yes, you were, my friend. Me and you, Gareth, we're on the same wavelength, aren't we? Appreciate it, Gareth. And we're up to 4 likes. Thank you so much.
Ryder, some time ago, the night sky was lit up by a pod that landed a few miles from our...
I just want to get this helm. Experiment with some other builds. Make a video on it for like a... Because I say, my video is like a budget style crit build, and then I want to make like a pure endgame style build. Put that up. I mean, that might be something that you guys can like work towards. If you say you follow my build and you do this one that I'm doing, and then it gives you something like I'm doing now, something to work towards for the next one, which is fun, because in this game you need to have a purpose. You know, you need to set yourself some goals and get through, because otherwise if you're just doing Chem Plant, for example, over and over and over and over, but you don't have any goals, it could get a bit tedious. But it keeps it really fun for me and really fresh, having like goals and things. So your headache won't go. Oh, just make sure you're drinking lots of water, buddy. My headache's starting to go a bit, I think. Maybe my cup of tea helped. We're at 5 likes. Thank you, guys. Come on, Chem Plant. It might even do an Arcway. Is it Arcways of Enoch? Ah, cool, Chem Plant. There we go.
We've been detecting massive energy spikes and insurgent...
So any of you guys considering making a like a permacrit trickster build? Maybe you play a different class and you're thinking about making a trickster. Maybe that's one of the reasons you're here, to just check out some gameplay. Let me know. I want to know. Melted. All buffs going. Super deeps. Choose feet. Cool, sub 50 seconds is good. Let's go, let's go. It's going to throw the knife, jump into this rifleman. Whoa! No, we're not. I'm down here. Did not expect that. See, I melee'd then. Oh, hold on. I am out of routine now. Oh, it's just enough. Yeah, I did not expect to go all the way down. But yeah, that Ironclad a minute ago used Crash, I think it's called, which is this like AoE melee. And if you... it knocks you down, but if you melee just before it's about to go off, it won't knock you back. Where's that guy, is he? Yeah, he's down the bottom there. Okay. We are A-okay. There's a lot of fire. Oh, he's dead. Behind me. Yes. Again, so I'm constantly looking up at the mini-map just to see if anybody's run off. Get a couple of these guys here and teleport to the back. And we're not going to get to the back. Take out that captain. Throw a knife again. Okay, and then we can kill him and then teleport behind this guy. All our buffs going. Show your face. Sweet. These guys can unstep frozen, melee out of frozen. This guy. See, I see your icy bullets. Switch that guy first. Kill that ideal. Ah, I didn't even take my own advice, which is to take a step back once you teleport to him. Okay, let's get all the buffs going. Melt this guy. Nice. But it's good. I mean, having the extra mag on this build, I've made it so it is a bit forgiving. Maybe you guys are significantly better than me, and you won't need the additional mag. So I'm going to kill this guy first. Kill one guy to burst another guy down faster. It's kind of the mindset I go with this build. It's what I try and teach. Teach and preach. Don't you run off. I see you. Nice, line up nicely. Beast.
Damn it. More of them.
And we're going to skip this bit. Going in the elevator early. Swallow our pride and duck down here. Hopefully the captain won't cast a vortex. No, he's doing sanctuary, okay. You're always going to have to fight here a little bit. Okay, we've got frozen. This should open. Lovely. straight in, hide around, and skipped. Then you're looking up in the minimap. As soon as the red dots appear, you can teleport out. There we go, like that. Get all our buffs up. Shoot feet, not backpacks.
Whatever that means, that switch should
I'm good.
Whoa.
Yeah, that matches the blueprint for the front. The elevator should lead to the heart of the facility.
It's really weird. Sometimes there's 3 of these venomous guys in here, and sometimes there's 1. I don't understand why it's varying. Six minutes. Decent run. Open, open. Normally one of these jumps out. Ah. Kill this guy. Burst something else down, as I say, faster. Lovely. Just make sure your buffs are up with this build. Shoot feet. Run around the grenade. Shoot his feet. And again, we're going to shoot this guy's feet. Not his backpack. That's him. So one thing. And do a ton of damage. Is it going to be in one go? Oh, he's a one shot. Too far away to get the damage off now. There we go. I think because he moved forward a little bit, my close range damage dropped off. Woo!
Shira, about those energy spikes?
749.
Surgeons had a functioning
Very good
power
time.
cell down here.
What did you do with it?
It's disabled.
Very good time.
I'll see if Zahidi can't take a look at it. And I found a pod down here.
Guys, we're up to 17 viewers. Hello everyone, how are you today? Hopefully you're not like me and Gareth and you don't have a headache today. Ah, no legendaries. Mr. Shooter, I'm going to try build this. I have most of the mods and gear, but I don't hit like you. Okay, this build, just make sure you've got Embalmer's Rage. So that's the first thing I say to people. Why don't you list me out your mods and we'll take a quick look, Shooter, if you want. If you can try and bullet point as much as possible. And I know it's a bit tricky with the chat and its limits. But yeah. Let's have a look at like where you are. Let me know like where you are with your CT levels, and maybe we can take a look. But don't build a crit based build unless you've got Embalmer's Rage. And if you've got Embalmer's Rage, then perfect. Then you can everything revolves around this one mod here. If you don't have that, you want to go just straight pure firepower. And yeah, I do have a video I made the other day, an in-depth guide of everything in my build here. It's on my YouTube channel, so nice and easy. Close range damage. Don't need those mods. Sweet. Okay. Rejuvenation is a great one, for example. That's quite good. Blue blood is decent enough for sustain. close range. I've just got too many now. Too many pieces. Okay, so you have Rage on CT15. You copied it to the bed. Right, okay, cool. Have you upgraded all your pieces? Are they all like as far as you can currently go with your resources? So, you know, if you're on CT15, are they level 50? Just making sure you've done everything. You know, have all your pieces of armor got at least bonus firepower and close range damage? You don't have the Captain Hunter. Cool. Well, that gives you something to aim for. So Captain Hunter here is one of the other legendary mods that I use. I didn't have this until I'd already hit CT15. Cool, Shooter, you're already level 50. Boss, right? Okay. So yeah, I didn't have this until I was already level 50. Not level 50, at CT15. But when I got this, I did notice a nice difference. And I go, hey, Six Rogers, yeah. Welcome, buddy. Yeah, I'm at it again, my friend. If most not close range damage, then cooldown. Okay, that might be where you're struggling a bit to hit hard, right? I would always say, if you can only pick two, pick bonus firepower and close range damage, and then try and get obviously your mods based around what armor you get, right? Cooldown reduction is the god roll as well, but it is the first one I would get rid of. So if I had to choose two for all my bits of armor, I would choose bonus firepower and close range damage hands down, because every single piece of armor you can see here, close range damage is 10% extra. Close range damage 10% extra, and I've upgraded it. I've with shards, I've got it as high as it can go. But if you try and get at least those two to max, and you'll notice a difference there as well, bud. Yeah, you'll notice a difference. I mean, as I say, it's these specs here make a big difference to your build. You know, you get one piece that's got anomaly power and long range damage and like max health, and it makes a significant impact. You'll be surprised how much of an impact it makes. Got 4 pieces of CDR and 2 life CRD. Okay. See, like that for me, I would be like, okay, it's not a god roll, but it's got bonus firepower and it's got close range damage, and it's a blue, so I can upgrade it to a purple. I'll do it just for examples. You know, you don't want to be chucking away pieces like this, because if you need a mod, and maybe you need to swap a mod on another piece because you've just changed it over, because, for example, now, Shooter, you've changed it and you've got bonus firepower and you've got close range damage, but you haven't got the right mod. So it's definitely worth keeping a bunch of blues to be able to upgrade them, because you've got the chance. Which ones was it? It was this one here. You've got the chance, obviously, when you improve the rarity, and most people know this, and I get it, but you've got the chance of picking a decent mod here, which might be quite nice. And for example here, crit stack is perfect. So this piece for me now is really decent. 10k armor is pretty good for the RNG roll you get for armor on a level 50 piece, so I wouldn't be complaining about that. I would then stick on crit stack. You've got bonus firepower and you've got close range damage, and then you've got a space where you're free to be able to maybe, put on rejuvenation on like tier 1, or maybe bloodlust, and then all of a sudden with a crit based build, so crit stack's obviously important around a crit based build, that piece of armor is amazing. Like, that's absolutely amazing. So Fortress at the moment doesn't, but it will, Shooter. So Fortress is from the Death Shield tier. Unfortunately, this one rolled quite weak in firepower. It could have been like 99, and it's at 75, so it's quite weak. Fortress is absolutely amazing, and I'm going to be going to this after I get the one piece I'm farming for, which is my helmet, which is Mr. Otara's. Yeah, there we go. So Mr. Otara's helmet, because the tier 3 mod makes it so that when you use your Hunt the Prey, it refreshes the ammo in your magazine. Because I don't use this at the moment because of... I want the bleed and vampiric mag combo to get my ammo back, but that would hit harder, and because it's a narrow variant shotgun, it would also scale better with the buff of Venator's knife. So for 10 seconds, the first damage dealt will be doubled, so you can do more damage with that first hit. So once I get that and I get the ammo sustain, then I'll be switching and trying to make a build that hits even harder than what mine currently does. But yeah, I'm farming for that helmet.
hand with. Some inbred bandits have taken the road between Trench and Dead Rock. At first, they were just robbing and
Thanks,
killing
HUDE.
folks, but now
I try to go into detail. Best I can. Okay, have I made some room? Weapons, get rid of those. Keep that one for a minute. Beast. Okay, I'm not going to do Boomtown. I've done loads of Boomtown runs and I get gold pretty much all the time. It's just the Doctor detonator at the end when he's putting down his freeze turrets. Oh, it's so frustrating for me anyway, because you're trying to just do something and you can't even shoot, and then because you don't build up any resistance to being frozen, you like shoot a bullet, you get frozen, you melee, you come out of it, you shoot a bullet, you get frozen, you melee, and then by that point you haven't got any health. And it's just really frustrating. So that's why I prefer to, for example, run Chemplan. I can do it the quickest and the easiest for me. I mean, I could just put the world tier down to like 13. Not world tier, the CT level down to 13. There is absolutely nothing wrong with farming. Like, for example, if you're already at CT15, there's nothing wrong with farming 13s over and over again. If it's nice and quick and easy for you, you've still got a really decent chance to get legendaries at the end. Nothing wrong with that. I can do 15, so if you can do 15, then even better. But it's a good tactic to just go down, you know, to 13 or 14 and just do it quickly. Because if you're doing it quickly and consistently, that's better than struggling and not completing it. You'll get more bang for your buck time-wise from doing a lower one quicker. Okay. See if we can get another sub 8 minute run. Boom. Animation cancel. All our buffs are up. He melted. Come here, spotter. I normally backpedal there a little bit because these melee guys come in, but that's just game experience now from this map that I've got. I know they're going to do it. Just realised this guy's out here. Shoot feet, not backpacks. Shooter at the moment, I don't. You know, my YouTube channel's quite new. I've only just started streaming. It's something that I'm going to be doing. I'll get a Discord channel up at some point. Oh, I did it again! This is what happened last run. Alright, I've meleeed through the freeze, and it actually timed with his crash. You might have seen then his big AoE. It timed it with that, and I didn't get knocked back. But I wasn't meant to teleport down there. Come here, bro. Go back up this side, kill these creatures. Shoot feet, not backpacks. Got this captain here. Let's get behind him. There we go, lovely. Take out these riflemen on the side. A little slow there, but RNG Jesus with placement of where the rifleman run off to was not on my side then. So. This guy running over here near you. Just stepped over all those grenades then. Cool. I like to shoot that one once. Come back here. See, like, hit that. Hit that guy. Gonna jump to the back. Or not. Take out one captain. Down again. Take out this guy. Jump behind him. Take him out. Whoa! Okay, I dive right into that. Let's freeze in a second. That was a bit dicey, but that was because of the red spinning blades they put down. But we got it. Yeah, 50 seconds. So I always try and aim to do that first bit under a minute. That's my personal aim, and that's what works for me quite well. I've had it like maybe 42 seconds, like once or twice. I see those blades there, bro. Oh, freeze as well. Wow, they are not letting up the CC. Okay, let's try and kill him. I want to kill him in the lead. This guy. Okay, now we're going to see if we can take out both of these captains. Just. Come on, run. Catch out all these guys on the stairs here. See, I saw all these guys coming down because of the minimap. Constantly taking a quick little look up on the minimap. And again here, I can skip the old guys that are around the outside. Because if I can kill them before they all split off, it will save me time. And then I save this guy next to the next objective to better my pathing. Because he was the last guy I killed, but he was also the closest one to the next thing I need to hit. So. If you watch any YouTube with one, I think we can join chat. Cool. Just dodging all these little marks on the floor. Cool, it's open. Skip all them. Bye. See ya. We're going to look for the red dots in the minimap top left and teleport out. Skip a bit of time there. So Clayton, you want to run with me, Shia? Well, I will be doing some like viewer runs. I will do it, but I just want to get this helmet first because I really want to get my next build video out, which is why I'm just constantly running this at the minute. If I can get this helmet and I can update and showcase a bit of gameplay with that, and then do another build video. Didn't have my twisted rounds up then. I'm very keen to play with you, but also as well, because this build is based on getting killing shots to replenish your magazine, it's harder to keep twisted rounds up on multiplayer because you don't kill things as quickly, right? Because everything's tougher. However, the helm also makes it very multiplayer friendly, especially if you've got decent cooldown reduction, because if you want to refill the ammo in your mag, all you got to do is teleport to something. So you can keep twisted rounds up in multiplayer a lot easier. So then I'll be able to help people substantially better going through runs, and it'll just be more fun. Even though this build is amazing and it's really good fun, I feel like it could be that little bit better. It's just reliant then on getting the right legendaries. Okay, shoot feet, not backpacks. I'm gonna melee that so I didn't get knocked down. Use his crash of it skill just before it goes off, hit melee, and it'll just stop you. I haven't tested if it stops the damage. It's something I didn't look at. About the armor exploit, it's worse with friends. What do you mean, buddy? Damage. Get some bleed off on these. Refresh magazine. Oh, see, I just missed my melee then. I get anyone with bleed. Nope, wasn't enough. Okay, that was a little sloppy. Still totally doable. I was trying to be controlled, getting some bleed off. Because these guys get one shot, and then they don't get bleed, and then it doesn't reset the ammo in your clip. Which is a shame. It's a shame it doesn't count as like a bleed and a kill at the same time. Which is a shame. It's a shame it doesn't count as like a bleed and a kill at the same time. Which is a shame. It's a shame it doesn't count as like a bleed and a kill at the same time. Which is a shame. It's a shame it doesn't count as like a bleed and a kill at the same time. feel like it should. Like if they die in one hit, they don't get the bleed proc just quickly enough. But nah,
Shira, about those energy
it'd be more
spikes?
player friendly. Okay, 8:15 respectable time, but I'd say my personal goal is to get under 8 minutes. And this build, my quickest time so far has been 7 minutes 15 seconds, which was outstanding. Did it on stream a couple days ago, and it's just one of those runs, you know, where everything just goes right, and it felt really good, and we just blitzed through it. It was great. Okay, I'm looking for the helmet and the time for hands. Riff, okay, I hate the 3-second reload. Yeah, the reload is crazy on these ones. Oh, we got it! Oh my god, we got it! Yes! Yeah, we did. Instant reload. Oh, finally! Oh, here we go. This is exactly what I've been banging on about. This helmet is amazing. Instant reload. Hunt the prey. Teleporting instantly replenishes the magazine in your current weapon. Cool. Right, we're going to have a little bit of fun here now. It is. Shooter, it's you. You've boosted. You've prayed to RNG Jesus, maybe. For me. We've got it. Right, now we can experiment a bit, because I want to switch this build up a little bit. Okay. This might take a minute, because I might have to move mods around everywhere. And we got this one as well, so we got the upper chrono suit. So, borrowed time. Killing enemies while borrowed time is active reduces incoming weapon damage by 10% and anomaly damage 10% for 10 seconds. Was removed at the end of the skill. So it's a tanky one. Okay. Hey, Kiln. Thanks. Gareth, yes. Back to the lab. Do you think that's it? GG, chat. GG. That's a god roll piece apart from mods. I don't need those mods. Attribute-wise, it was really decent. Okay. Just need to clear some room so I figure out exactly what I'm going to do first. Perseverance, don't need that one. Cool. I've got loads of pieces of armor here, so it could work out really well. Okay, let's get rid of that, get rid of that. Cool. So one of the things I can get rid of now is additional mag. So I can definitely use a chest piece. I think I'm just going to break this one down, because this helmet is amazing, and I don't really want to get rid of the helmet. So I'm going to break it down. What have we got here? So I can now get rid of blue blood as well, because another thing that I'm going to pair this with is the lower chrono suit, so I can use ammo bargain. So I'm going to whack that one on, and what have I lost? So I've lost Vampiric Mag, which is fine. Let's whack this one on. So Fortress and Embalmer's Rage. I no longer need the bleed, so I've got rid of Vampiric Mag. I'll get rid of blue blood as well. Let's mod something here. Damage absorber. So crit stack there. Okay. Let's go.
Time. Life on Enoch's just seeing worsening.
Okay, so Bloodlust and Captain Hunter. It's fine. This is the bit that takes time when you've got to tweak everything. I like crit stack and damage absorber. Those two are absolutely fine. Do I have God roll piece? There we go. Don't need, don't need, don't need. Do not need, right, okay. That is fine. This one, I'm going to tick that one off. Sidearm, shield blast, untamed power. Don't need them. Let's get rid of that one. Get rid of that one. Get rid of that one. Don't need them either. Okay, so I like damage absorber. I'm going to put that one on there. And this is nice as well, because inflicting vulnerable is decent. So these two could be quite nice. Yeah, I don't have cooldown reduction. That's totally fine. Cool. I'm doing the armor jump off to get my body now. Helmet. Take all the time. I'm learning. Cool, man. Not a worry. Crit stack. Okay, this could be the piece, because I can tweak things down the bottom now. And what I mean by that is let's put that piece on. I'll show you what I mean. Okay, cool. So, because on my boots I have crit stack that I've put on, obviously it's red because it's doubled now, but now I can change that one. And I've still got crit stack. And not only that, there's another mod that's really decent that I can put on here as well. So we've got that. We've got the armor. Okay, so those two there. I might just experiment around with a few bits. Reduce damage from elites. Sharp eye. See, this is one that I'm very tempted to put on. Killing enemies while aiming down the sights grants you extra firepower. So that could be amazing for just like a ton of extra damage. Yeah, it's another tier 3. Okay, so let's put on Sharp Eye. So then we've got Bloodlust, Sharp Eye, and Crit Stack, which are all really good for just granting loads of extra firepower. On here, I'm going to need to put on the new mod I just got from the helmet, which will be the instant reload. So let's pop that bad boy on. And I'll change Crit Stack there for something. And then I'll raise some attributes. So, okay, let's put on instant reload. And then on these, we're going to swap out Crit Stack. I've got loads of options here now, right? I've got absolutely tons of options. Oh, I know what I've lost, actually. I know what I have lost that I want to keep up. Okay, I know what it is. And it is Twisted Fate. For the extra critical damage, because I'm going to try out this weapon now. Stack's heavy, cool. So let's just have a little recap of what we've got going on here now. So I'm going to try out using the Death Shield because Fortress is amazing, and unfortunately this shotgun, as I said before, has rolled with only 75k firepower. So hopefully I'll get another one that rolls better because it could be up to 99k, which would be amazing. Okay, so we've got Fortress and we've got Embalmer's Rage, so we still get the crits. Then we're going to go with Captain Hunter because it is outstanding. Bloodlust, which is absolutely mandatory for a firepower-based build. Captain Hunter works on any build and is amazing on any build. Anything at all, so it's really good there. We're up to 8 likes as well. I really appreciate the likes, guys. Thank you so much. Okay, so I don't have a god roll in terms of attributes, but as I explained before, as long as you've got bonus firepower and close range damage, you're good to go. Maybe I can find something else at some point and be able to get cooldown reduction on there as well. But instant reload, which is the new mod, which is amazing, so teleporting instantly replaces the ammo in my magazine. And if you do accidentally fire off all your ammo, I'll demonstrate this quick. If you fire it all off accidentally, and then you're like, oh my god, no, I'm gonna reload. If you melee, it cancels the reload, because if you roll, it doesn't, right? And then you accidentally reload, and then you've lost your twisted bullets. But you can keep meleeing until the cooldown on your hunt the prey's back up, and then hunt the prey, and it will just put your ammo back up, which is great. Run to the store, shooter. Okay, buddy. Okay, and where else are we at? We are also the next crit stack, which obviously is just extra damage from crits. And then we have ammo bargain, which is amazing, and we now have sharp eye on here, so killing enemies while aiming down the sights. So you've got to do that, which is, I mean, you're going to be doing that anyway, aren't you? Grants a crap ton of firepower, and then yeah, every time I kill something now, I also get 20% my ammo back. So I don't need to worry about one-shotting things anymore. Just get some ammo back, which is nice. And then you got the instant reload to help you out. We've got personal space, which is great for just close range weapon damage, and emergency stance, which I feel like is just god tier in terms of keeping you alive. So really, really decent there. And then we're going to go with Twisted Fate and Damage Absorber. I might at some point risk taking out something like Damage Absorber and just run emergency stance and see how it goes, because I could get extra damage in there as well with maybe another piece. I could tweak some things around, but I feel like this build could do me justice. However, let me off the hook a little bit, because I've now got to try and get used to getting my ammo back from Hunt the Prey. So what's my cooldown on that now? Because I lost a bit of cooldown reduction. So I was at like 5.5 seconds, and this was 6 something. It's now gone up to 7.4. So yes, it can be tweaked ever so much, ever so slightly more. But let's just give it a test run, and I'll try and get in the right mindset for this. Maybe it'll just go horrible, or maybe it'll just be outstanding. We'll see. Oh, that audio bug. I was speaking to, I think it was Frosty in chat the other day. You get this random weird audio bug in this game, and it makes that horrible noise to come through. I don't know what it sounds like on stream. I apologise if it cracks anyone's speakers, but it's this game. It's nothing to do with me. Okay, we're just trying to get Chemplant. Come on, Chemplant, you can do it.
I understand you're looking to collect the pods that came raining down. I spotted one for you, but you're not going to...
I spotted one for you, but you're not going to like where it is.
God knows what else is up there. You can reach it.
Here we go. Here we go. Right, 1 second. Let that load in.
We've been detecting massive energy spikes in insurgent territory near the old chemical plant. The last thing I can afford is those monsters generating more power. I need you to disable their operation. Push your way through the slums, reach that chemical plant, and terminate any bastard you find.
Okay, sorry about that. Let's go. I did not mean to do that. I touched my middle mouse button. It's got rid of my twisted rounds. Take 2. Note to self. Don't use middle mouse wheel. Whoa, 1,000,000. So it feels a lot slower because of the different variant. That's totally fine. I mean, it doesn't feel like I'm clearing slower. I mean, it feels like the gameplay's slower. Woof. Okay, so that's about the same kind of speed. But I'm yet to get used to this. Oh, I didn't move back. Fair enough. See, he ran out of ammo. I can jump to him, get ammo back. Lovely. Oh, I'm melting them. Wanna die? Ammo back. Whoa, the damage is madness. Jesus. I'm just looking at numbers. Feels weird shooting at half the speed, but it's so strong. Those numbers, man. There's a lot of damage. Yeah, they are huge numbers. And this is with a really weak death shield. I mean, it's probably about as weak as you can get, you know? Can I kill this guy first? Oh, meant to get the... Whoa! Free shot him! Broken. That wasn't even from behind. Oh, 500,000 from that distance with the close range damage is teetering off, you know? This is silly now. Get behind him. Crits won't even up. Pretty much free shot. I'm going this way. Missed my chance to get them all at the stairs because that guy, I went to him first. The guy that was far away. You do have slightly extra range on these narrow variants as well. They shoot further. I think it's like an extra 5 meters. Like a random heads up. But I've got no ammo problems at all. I don't need to worry about it anymore. The one shots. Oh.
Elevators should lead to the heart of the facility.
I've got Sanctuary. Number huge. Break out of that freeze. They went down so easy.
Some elevator music.
Gareth, I might. I guess focus. I was reading chat. Oh, Jesus Christ! It's not even funny. Look. I'm gonna have to do that again. I think. Okay. This is not. Oh, it's hilarious. These numbers, man. This build is broken. That helm makes such a difference. And imagine if I got like a death shield that's got like 95 or 99k weapon damage. It's just gonna be silly. Two shot, one shot. Nice. I can get ammo back from just killing them now as well. The guy's... I didn't even realise the big guy's dead. The behemoth. I didn't even know when I killed him. Do you know what? I'd be tempted to try this without damage absorber. And just go like super high deeps. And if you can kill everything this quickly, you get even... Well, you kill it quicker, wouldn't you? Choose feet. Yeah, take off damage absorber and just use like emergency stance and see how something like that goes. And just like put on like strong twist or something. It'd be like a basic mod, but it'd be great. She went down so quick. And I don't need to worry about the killing these in one shot anymore, which is great. Oof, oof. So yeah, I've got to get used to it a little bit. It's ever so slightly different, not too much. But first run, 737.
What did you do with it?
It's disabled.
737 first run is really good. My average time is kind of around about 8 minutes, I'd say. So to bring that down by
Expect nothing less from
that, just on my first run, which wasn't great. That felt like easy mode, chat. That felt like easy mode.
Outrider detected. Access granted.
What are we going to get? Another death shield? No. Of course I'm not going to be that lucky. Okay. That was really good. That was really nice. Oh, I know what I haven't done. Chat, I'm a fool. I am a fool. Because I've just swapped over pieces and I haven't done this. I haven't raised the attributes. And you'd be surprised that this can make a nice difference. Long range damage we're going to put up anyway. We're just going to do it. Look at this. More firepower. Yes, please. Let's go again then. Wasn't that one I changed? These are... Did this one I changed? Cooldown reduction. Go up one more. Ah. Aha. So I need to break down another piece there. And is this maxed? This is maxed. Okay. Let's try and find some more cooldown reduction pieces. Don't care about that. I need to store some of these weapons, really. That are just ridiculous. Having all these legendaries just carrying around. Need cooldown reduction. . Minus firepower. Close range damage. Yeah, let's just get rid of all that stuff. Don't want that one anyway. Some of my old pieces. I'll keep the old pieces for a minute. That's a nice piece. That's just a nice piece. If you're going for like a budget, I mean, it's God Roll and the attributes. Blue Blood and Rejuvenation are quite nice for tanky mods. Don't need that. So, I don't happen to have another set of boots with damage absorber on. I got an idea to ramp it up even more. Right, anyway, let's I could do it later. I'll be here for ages just twiddling around in the lab. Let's go do another run. Unless it's frozen? Has it crashed? We may have crashed, chat. We haven't. No, yes? No, I think we have actually. Yeah, it's not responding. I'll just load it back up. Give me a moment. Good old Outriders. No bugs, eh? The PC version does seem to have quite a few issues with crashing at the moment, which it's a bit of a shame. It's normally pretty good. I generally tend to run it on DirectX 11. I think it feels a bit more stable on DirectX 11 rather than 12. And we're up to 10 likes, guys. I really appreciate it. You guys are my heroes. If you did give me a like, let me know who you are. I want to give you a thank you. I've got to say, I'm really enjoying the old YouTube streaming. It's nice to be able to stream on this platform properly. Oh, Michael Game UK, thank you so much, buddy. Appreciate your like. You are my hero, sir. Come on. I heard there were a load of people on like PS5, I think it was, or maybe just on PlayStation in general, that were really struggling to sign in. Sometimes it's kind of quick. That wasn't too bad, like signing in. But I think on PlayStation, people had a huge problem signing in, didn't they? Like it took hours and hours. I'm going to do another chem plant, and then I think I'm just going to experiment on like Boomtown and things like that. I also want to see what I know I can put one more set of shards into cooldown reduction. I'm curious to see what we got it down to just with adding in those shards a moment ago. Okay, so it only went down like 0.1 of a second, I think. You are welcome, Michael. I appreciate it. Here we go. So last one was what, 7 minutes 37 for a first run with this new build.
We've been detecting.
And it felt like easy mode, I'm not gonna lie. Shooter, welcome back! So, we've got a build set up. I just done a run, buddy, and I hit 7 minutes 37. First run. But what I'd forgotten to do was... Wow, okay. I'd forgotten to put the shards into new pieces I had, so... Beast. Gotta aim a bit better. The shots don't spread so much. It didn't shoot. I pressed the button. Okay, we were what, like 40 seconds then? That was hella quick. What's that major improvement? Okay, so yeah, it's adding in. Let's kill him a second. Adding in these 2 new legendaries has really made a big difference. I mean, look at this. It's silly. It's absolutely silly. Where is he? I'm confused then. I was looking at the minimap going, where are you? What I will do at some point is make a proper full guide video on like what I've done, like what I kind of what I've changed, or maybe I'll just do like just an updated video on just maybe not like what I've changed because I've already got the other build up, but just what this build is. Oh, that's too close then. I mean, this is just crazy deeps now. Oh, I did press melee. I tried to do it. I knew I was going to get knocked back then, so. Get behind him. See, I can melee there to cancel my reload. Even though I didn't need to, I just kind of did it off habit. Ran out of ammo, so I meleeed to cancel the reload, and then I used Hunt the Prey to get it back up. Firepower, I'll show you in a moment. It's not the best because this is a really, really badly rolled Death Shield. But because the whole build's now in sync, it's really decent. Shoot, feet on. They've got a freeze thing up there. Let's come back down here for a minute. Captain got annihilated. Okay, let's throw one of those out. I see you there, Captain. You don't want to teleport me out. He's backwards against the wall. There's Captain. Stop hiding. Run. I see you. I'm right past him. Slow them all down, make it a bit easier. Damage buff up. Ah. If their back's up against something, it won't teleport you. Like if there's no room to like put you behind. Sometimes it puts you to the side. Sometimes not. Like we done that in sub 4 minutes, that was decent. Shay. Ah. This is beast. This build is beast. Yeah, there is the mod. It doesn't consume the teleport, right? But I think that's a free piece. Correct me if I'm wrong. It might be like a free piece armor set, and I don't know if I want that armor set. Cool, let's go in here. But there are definitely options. For sure, there are different options. Can I free carry? Michael, I will be doing, at some point, viewer runs. I might even do it later tonight. because I think I'm going to do like a 2-part. Wow, that damage is ridiculous. That was silly. I might even do it like later tonight. Potentially, I'm going to experiment around with this build on this stream, and then I think I'll probably take a break. Not for a while yet, but I'll take a little bit of a break, do a few bits at home, and then I'll be streaming another bunch of hours tonight. Okay, we're at 5 minutes. I'm just going to teleport in. Do you know what? I'm not even going to bother throwing the knife. It's slightly quicker if I don't. Run, man, run! Ridiculous. Okay, let's... What I want is a few of these little guys. Get my ammo back. I'm gonna run out of ammo here. No, I don't even... I was gonna say I can run out of ammo because my teleport's up, but... Didn't even... This be the right way, it would be helpful. Shoot feet, not backpacks. This is silly. Ay, ay, ay. I'm on like tier 14, but I totally have a... You know what? I totally have to play with randoms. I'll finish reading that in a second. I just want to try and get this run done as quickly as possible, so... Nope. I have my rounds on. Okay, let's kill a couple of these with a bit of ammo. Ridiculous. Absolute silly damage. In all the best ways. Come here. That might now be my quickest run. My quickest run with my old build, which is still amazing, and I've got the guide for that. Yeah, there we go, new time. We were so close to sub 7 minutes. Oh, easy mode. Easy mode. This is pure filth, isn't it, Stuart? Okay, so what were you saying, Shane? I'm on tier 14, but literally have to play with randoms, and it's awful because even the gear I have on them has terrible rolls. Okay, so if you're struggling with like armor pieces and you want an easy farm, I'll show you a quick way now. And again, I've got a video on this. It's a very, very quick and easy farm to be able to get like up to like 7 pieces of armor / weapons in like every like 30 seconds. It's nuts. Absolutely nuts. So you can try and get the god roll pieces to help you out. Go on, be a high roll death shield. Alright, Gauntlet's a cannonball, okay. I mean, obviously expeditions you get a lot of pieces of equipment from once you complete them, right? But this is one that's in the world, like back of the world tiers and stuff. Hey Fire, how you doing today, buddy? Death shield seems like it's never gonna drop. I felt like that with the helmet, but we got it today. We got it. My firepower, by the way, I'll bring up my stats. If anybody's interested, I'll bring that up for a moment. Maybe hit a screenshot if you want to see that for later on. I said I will do a full build guide video on this build at some point, and I'm also going to experiment. I want another death shield because I want to break one down because I want the fortress, but I'm going to experiment with the anomaly effigy pump as well, just to get like a couple of different options and builds for you guys if you're interested. Because at the moment I'm running like the constant crit builds, which is awesome, but I want to kind of like, I feel like pump action shotguns could be like one-shot builds, especially with like concentration blast as like an AoE. So if I could get another death shield, break it down, I could, instead of Storm Whip there, I could shove in Fortress, which would just give you a stupid amount of damage. Stupid amount. Great run once again. Yeah, man. Well, with this new build, I smashed it. I just hit a new record. Let's get rid of some of these pieces. Close range damage. Strong. Twist is good. I might keep that. That might be good for a pure pure firepower build for anomaly one. And yeah, I'll show you this little farm. It might really help you out. Okay, so there we go. Gauntlets of the Cannibal that I just got. That's the one that gives you Captain Hunter. So, which is amazing for any build. It's one of my go-to pieces, and it will be for any build. I highly recommend looking out for this one, and when you get it, try and fit it into your build somewhere, because taking out elites 25% faster across the board, no matter what build you use, is just fantastic, because they're the things that generally give you the most trouble and slow you down the most. Okay, max health, anomaly power, and that one. Max health there. Right, Shane, we're going to do this for you now, buddy. Let's go over here. And as I said, got a YouTube video about this up. Shows you how to do it, but I'll do it here anyway. What you want to do is go to the dunes. I may have to reset. Oh, that audio bug, man. That's nasty. Sorry about that, big boom. Nothing I can do about it. It's the game. It's not me or my PC. So you go to the dunes and you're running out here. But I've got a feeling I need to reset the quest line, because I think I need to actually hand in my legendaries for these hunts. I think I did them all and just didn't bother handing them in. And you're going to go to this here, which starts the hunt in the dunes.
You never had a chance.
I didn't know that you said that. If you complete it and run back to the start, that's like a little hidden Easter egg. That was quite funny. If I need to hand it in first, Shane, I'll do that. And then I'll come here. But yeah, you can drop the world tier down a couple of tiers, wherever. Make it really easy for yourself just to farm up gears, because you want to get the god roll pieces. And Shane, so are you a trickster? And you're running... I don't think I can go through here. Right, okay, no, I can't. Let me just go hand this in. I'll get a random legendary, and then I will come back here. But yeah, you using like a twisted round trickster build? Because my biggest problem with multiplayer and twisted rounds builds, before I got this helmet with the ammo reload, before I got instant reload, because that is very good for multiplayer, but the problem is in multiplayer, you're not going to kill things quick enough to be able to get your ammo back, because everything's just tougher. So twisted rounds is an amazing build for solo play, and then it can struggle because you can't kill things, say, quick enough. It can struggle in multiplayer. So let me just go to it's Trench Town, isn't it, to hand these in? Yeah, you could struggle in multiplayer because you're just going to lose your twisted rounds all the time, because you're not going to be able to keep it up. However, this mod alone makes instant reload makes multiplayer so much more viable, because every time you run out of ammo, you just hit your melee to stop yourself reloading if you need to, and just teleport behind something and get your ammo back. So I think you see what I'm getting at. I think I may have handed all of these in. Cool, so let's hand that one in. And then restart the quest. Give me a hunt. What do we get? Leg armor of the cannonball. Okay. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I know about that glitch. I do. Yeah, I'm trickster now. Was a devastator until my inventory got wiped. Oh, you're one of those. I feel bad for you, man. I know that they're doing everything in their power to be able to fix the inventory wipe. Some people have the characters so they can't play them at all, and it sucks. And I get it. It hasn't happened to me. I've been quite lucky, but I've been doing a lot of solo stuff. And I know that a lot of it was to do with multiplayer. So yeah, so with this farm, so we've gone to the dunes. Looks really nice. That colour looks nice. Okay. No, you don't need to focus on leveling the world tier, because world tier and your challenge tiers are different, right? So don't worry about that at all. So we picked up this hunt, which is, what's it, Horace or something like that. We're gonna hunt down Horace. Because it doesn't matter even if you start your expeditions on a low tier, it's fine. You're going to be able to build yourself up. You're going to be able to get more pieces of armor and all that stuff. You break them down, you're going to get more shards. But I think it's better to get your build sorted first and get pieces sorted first. And as I was saying to everyone else as well, just before I go in here, when you're building up your Trickster, if you're going down a Twisted Rounds build, right, the things that are most important attribute-wise, like this, right? This isn't a full god roll piece because it's got long range damage on, right? But you need to make sure that all of your pieces have bonus firepower and close range damage, and then you want obviously the correct mods. And if you've got the correct mods and you've got that, even if you don't get cooldown reduction on any of them, you'll do fine, right? And then you can slowly get pieces, you know, luck of the game, to be able to get things like this. And this is a god roll piece, right? Bonus firepower, close range damage, and cooldown reduction. But as long as you've got the first two, and you're doing a build similar to mine, and you've got like this type of tree, then you're fine. And then you can just tweak it, because your builds don't need to be 100% perfect, but they need to be pretty good. I don't know how much damage I'm going to do to these, because the scaling on this game is weird. Teleport, thank you. Why did that not? Interesting. That didn't... Even though I teleported, it didn't reset my mag. That time it did. Maybe somebody knows what happened there. So yeah, so with this farm, you just want to get through this first bit. You're going to have to kill all these, and it's just going to be what it'll be. And you can put the world tier down or whatever and come on through. It's not an issue. Just wipe out all these. Where's this guy? He's up here. Okay. And then you're gonna come through here to the second part. I think the colour is fuchsia. Fuchsia? Is that how you say it? Fuchsia? I'm probably saying that wrong to you. So, bro, I would remake the whole vid and include that part about what to look for majority on gear, because I was aiming for cooldown, like he was talking about. Others def wouldn't know. Right? Okay. So yeah, I'll do that when I do this updated video. I'll put it all in, and I'll specifically state that you are looking for bonus firepower and close range damage. Those two are like mandatory for your pieces, and then cooldown reduction is a god roll on top of that, but it's not essential. All right. So the farm, you've come here. You're fighting, trying to kill Horace. In this hunt, you've gone through the first bit, and you've come here. Around here, you've got that guy and that guy. Two behemoths. What you're going to do is this, quite simply. Let's kill one of these first. We've got Horace, and where's the other guy? So I don't get knocked around. Okay, so you're going to kill those two, and then you're going to die. If I press H, pick them all up. So you're getting a bunch of titanium, which is great. That armor piece was something that got broken down straight away, and the crit because I don't have room. So I got about kind of 6 items there, because I got a couple of pieces of armor, and I think my inventory's just full. So it automatically breaks it down for shards if your inventory's like full, right? You respawn right here, and you just do it again. I've swapped weapon. Because this is... Okay, don't worry. My weapons are wrong. because it's not on number 1. So again, you're just going to kill them. Just H again. You're going to get a load of titanium. You're going to get a bunch of armor pieces, some iron. If it breaks it down straight away, you'll definitely get leather, and then you die again. Melee, there you go. You can, if you melee when they're going to do an attack that will knock you down, it doesn't knock you down. So I'm not counting how quick these runs are, and if you take out your defensive mods, you can probably do it even quicker if you really wanted to, but it's definitely quick enough. And it's crazy. This farm is nuts. Shane, you are most welcome, sir. Let's do a few more just for fun showing, and then I'll go back to doing it again. That's some more expeditions. Easy beans. That was much more clean. Tons of titanium. Let's say I'm getting the shards because my inventory is full and it's breaking things down straight away. And then you just die, rinse, repeat. On this one, I'll just clear this now. I'll clear it through, but you get the picture. So on like a new character, you get to the dunes, you can even pop the world tier down, as I said, and just make this really, really easy. And then you can just like farm up those god roll pieces. Easy beans. Sweet. Job done. Let's do some more expeditions. I like to be at the camp. I know you can do it from anywhere. I just like to be at the camp. Camp feels like home. I'm just so full. I'm going to store some things, I think. Need more space. Definitely need more space. Oh, that was the last legendary I got, by the way. If you want to see, Circle of Power boosts your resistance by 15% every time you use a skill. Stacks up to 3 times and deteriorates every 7 seconds. Okay. Get rid of them. I should probably just keep god roll pieces now, right? Although actually no, because I want to keep options for when I make the anomaly build, anomaly effigy build. Damn man, I literally only came across your channel a day or 2 ago, and I'm happy I did. You deserve more subs, man, for real. Thank you, Shane. Honestly, means a lot. I really appreciate that. I used to stream years ago on Twitch, over on Twitch. I'm talking like 8 years ago. I was in a situation in life where it was possible. Then I moved house and the internet was so bad. It was so bad that I couldn't stream, so I stopped. And then recently, because I've always been a gamer, I love gaming every day, like love it, right? Always been a gamer, and I just I thought, you know what, I'll start it, and I started the YouTube channel. I think it's less than like a month ago, really. I also quite like stocks. Like stock market things, stuff like that. So I'll do this Boomtown actually. So I started my channel based on stocks. I thought, you know what, stuff it. Now I'm just going to go into streaming. I'm going to go into this. So I've got some like, old videos on the stock market. If you're not interested in any of them, completely ignore them. I'm not going to do anymore. Everything's just going to be focused on gaming. All right, let's give Boomtown a whirl, right? See how we do. I haven't done it with this build yet. him. Shoot his leg, not his backpack. Oh, not with the freeze. Wow, he dies super quick. So did you. Okay, so for me, what I'm doing is looking on the mini-map, and I can see someone up here, and I want to stop people going all the way down the back of the map and making me have to run all the way. So I can see there's another guy that's run all the way back. So I'm going to stop these guys here. Oh, he was a melee guy anyway. I thought he might have been a marksman. But here's the other marksman, he's right here. So in terms of like clear speed with this bit, sometimes it's a bit RNG for like how many people like run off with a trickster anyway, because obviously you've got to get close. Makes kills with me to get some health back. This damage is absolutely stupid. Ah. Okay, so 120. Yeah, I mean, my internet here is not great. I have 1.5 meg upload. I kid you not. 1.5 meg upload. And I'm still able to stream, but it's why I stream in 720 and not in 1080p, because my upload speed currently can't handle it. And as soon as I can upgrade my internet, because I don't have fiber, which is the problem, it's the cables. But as soon as I can upgrade that, then the stream quality will go up through the roof. So it just is what it is. Oh my god, he decimated. Okay, let's... Do I even need to run behind him? No. On my bulwark build, I always made sure that I run behind that guy, because I was like, oh, I need the damage. Take him out. Oh, ridiculous. This is silly. Another one. Cool, so yeah, ran out of ammo and I just teleported. Let's kill this guy first. Don't even need to be behind you, sunshine. Get wrecked. Come back. Tripped him. Get wrecked. And then 1.5 million. When he's down in the dirt. Okay, 3 minutes 15.
Like I've wandered into some maniac's idea of a party. Look at that. There's a pod here.
Shoot their feet. I missed one back here. Right, okay. Ooh, bit dicey. Let's slow some people down here, shall we? So maybe Boomtown with only one defensive mod, if I go to tweak it, might be a bit high skill cap, because you're going to be so glass cunning. I have 2. I haven't changed that from my build yet. I've still got 2. Okay, 4 minutes 12. Let's see what the deeps is like on this guy. So I'm going to interrupt him. I'm going to kill this guy that comes out. And I'm going to jump behind. I want to take out this captain. Oh my god, ridiculous. Why do you not There we go, it did reset my bullets. Thought it didn't end for a second. Don't you call a freeze terror on me. Right, he's down. Didn't even need to be behind that captain. He's down. Right, this should be sweet sailing now. Luckily, I don't think he had a frost turret down, did he? Is there a guy all the way back out? You sneaky! Ooh, 1.6 million crit, and that was from like the front/side. If I was behind him, man, 40% extra. Okay, so 5 minutes and 27 seconds on Boomtown is a very respectable time. You got 6.5 minutes to get gold, so easy beans. There was a few moments which were a bit dicey, but all good. I mean, I was even shooting Dr. Detonator in the face when I was here. I think I was shooting him just like straight on, so I didn't even have the 40% damage buff. Trickster is my main. Thanks, Fire. Appreciate it. Trickster is my main. My next one I'm going to do is an Anomaly Pyro, because obviously this is a bullet-based build. I want to do a Anomaly-based build. Lucky Jinx. Couldn't have been a Death Shield. Yeah, I'm going to be building that up. I wanted to get this sorted on my Trickster and then do the guide videos. And then start on the Anomaly Pyro. And then from there, I don't know, maybe I'll do a Techno and a Devastator at some point, and I might just let you guys decide which one I do. See what's got more interest. Okay, so these Lucky Jinxes, that one's 85k and that one's 80. I'm just going to break it down. Get rid. It's not a God Roll piece, no, that one. Okay, twice as hot. No, I don't need it. I'm definitely going to store some of those pieces now. I keep saying I'm going to do it, and I keep not doing it. Stash is full! Absolute rubbish. Right. I'm not going to store them. Let's do a different one. I'll show you guys this one, because if you don't know, Archways of Enoch here, however you say it, this is probably the most forgiving expedition in terms of time to be able to achieve gold. So if you're really struggling to achieve gold, and it's not the fact that you can't get through the map, it's the fact that you just can't get gold because of the time. Maybe your build's just not quite there yet, maybe you just haven't quite got your God roll pieces, but you want to do expeditions to get like some drop pod resource. This is the farm to do. It's this one here. Yeah, it takes a bit of time, but you get like 15 minutes and 57 seconds to get gold. And with my last build, I was doing it in like 11 minutes, which is nuts. I mean, it's not even close. You have so much time. And I would rather take, if I was struggling, I'd rather take a little bit longer to make sure I clear it and to be getting like golds, for example, than I would to be struggling on like Boomtown, which can be really tight for time and really intense with loads of freeze and stuff. So
Vibration, strange structure, some kind of switch over there.
it's so satisfying just watching you pure destroy these ones. Nuts, right? It's crazy. Hit him. Why are you not hitting him? Okay. Why is my gun not hitting things? It wasn't my bad aiming, was it? That was me shooting directly at things and them not getting hit. Maybe it was like slow body bug. Hello. Get the buffs up. My crits, there we go. Big difference getting crits up, hence why I swapped target. I meleeed then, because even though I had teleported behind, I felt like it was still reloading, so I kind of cancelled the reload animation. Oh, the one taps are real. It's great. Okay, free tap, no crits. Bit of a cluster, this bit, but it's easier than it seems, I feel. Maybe it's easy for me to say that because the build's good, right? But even on like a build that's not quite set, and you get surrounded by all these guys, it just feels like they don't hit you too much, and there's just a lot of like charging around all over the place, but they don't seem to really hit you or do too much damage.
The gate opens.
It's not like you got 10 riflemen shooting at you, you know.
Nice view.
Who needs ammo? Not me.
An obelisk mechanism in the middle. Could be the way forward.
Get out of my face. So waiting for this pillar to come down. Slow and steady wins the race, right? Like a mohawk. I see you, Alpha. Come at me, bro. Would be you. Didn't quite kill them. So I didn't get the crits up, which meant I didn't quite kill the other ones. But it's fine, because we can reload now. By teleporting. I don't care that I've got a cloth in my face. I dance through the wind. Is Fortress the best shotgun for tricksters? It is one of the best. It is one of the best, for sure. Is it the best? Possibly. And I think it depends a little bit on like maybe your playstyle. Okay. Killed him. I'll try and explain what I mean by like one of the best, and maybe not the best, in a bit, because I think there's a couple of different options you've got, and maybe it depends on your playstyle. I think Fortress is outstanding. Definitely one of the best weapon mods out there, across the board, because Fortress increases your weapon damage. Not even just your weapon damage, sorry, it just increases your generic damage. So here, so receive up to 43% damage bonus based on your armor. So it works for AP builds as well, which is amazing. But being able to combine that with loads of like firepower buffs, and then like Embalmer's Rage in my case, then yeah, it's really, really strong. Do you know what I might do at some point as well? Is a shotgun versus video. You know, like what's better? Like here, I might do like Bulwark versus Death Shield versus Anomaly Effigy or something, like a legendary comparisons, because all of them are viable. And you know, as I said, I was using the Bulwark, and in my guide, using that one. It's the second weapon that I've got equipped now, the one on my back. Right. It's really good with the bleeding bullets because you just get Vampiric Mag, and most of the time you're absolutely fine for ammo. But I feel like you can get more damage out of the Death Shield than you can from the Bulwark. And it does also help it being a narrow variant
Well,
with Venator's Knife, because obviously when you throw your Venator's Knife, they get the buff that your first hit does double damage. And because Death Shield does more damage with a single shot, because of its narrow variant, then that buff scales. So there's two advantages right there. Oh, you had to dive away, didn't you? Okay, it's fine. There we go. Hello. Lots of knockdowns. I could melee a lot here and stop the knockdowns, but I didn't need to. Get these Strix because they fly so quick. And again, like, one of the main things I'm showcasing in this video is this run, is how much time you have on this expedition. I know it takes longer, but in terms of how much time you have to be able to complete the runs, you've got like 16 minutes. Oh, hello. That's convenient. Straight that. Turn around. Had to face me the wrong way, didn't you? One down. Let's kill this guy first, get all my buffs up, see how quickly we can take down the Brood Mother. Easy! Easy, chat! I'm doing a lot of sidestepping here as well, like spinning around in circles shooting, because I know there's alphas around, and like that one that just jumped at me missed me because I was like sidestepping around in a circle. Rather than just like backpedaling, I was strafing. Ah, as if. Good night. Right, okay, there we go, that's it. Okay, you'll be done pillars by 417. Okay. There we go. So this is nuts. How forgiving. And I know that I blitzed through it, and I know the build is good, right? But even if your build is not quite there yet, you're still working on it. Archways of Enoch. This expedition is ridiculous. It's so forgiving to get gold. 8 minutes 46, and it's 15 minutes 57 seconds to be able to get gold. Like, just over half. We had so much time.
Outrider detected. Access granted.
Do you think it's possible to get a good Trickster build using an SMG or assault rifle, or do you think Trickster is more of a shotgun person? I reckon there would be some decent builds. I reckon there would be. See, let's have a little talk about this now. Because obviously I've got Shotgun Master, right? Increases your shotgun weapon damage, increases shotgun weapon drop chance. Is there a... Assault Master, increases your assault weapon damage. Okay. I haven't looked through the Reaver tree too much, right? But you're looking at a lot of anomaly power down here. I mean, you could just take off Shotgun Master, right? It's not even like I can get anything else here. You could take off Shotgun Master and use Assault Adept. Right, that would instantly switch you over. Close range damage, and that's just weapon damage. And that's just close range damage. Okay, there is that. Because you can still do all your combos, right? You can still use a deception skill, use a movement skill, get your buffs and things, hitting them from behind, use Assault Adept. It's possible. Maybe shotguns might be a bit more bursty, and Tricksters I feel need to be bursty, because, you know, you get your buffs and things, you get behind someone, and then you need to be like, kill them quick, burst, 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 right? So maybe the assault rifles will do it, but I don't have enough experience with endgame assault rifles. And I mean, if you could chuck on Fortress and Embalmer's Rage onto an assault rifle of some kind, I don't feel like Sandstorm would be good in this current build. It's possible. Experiment, my friend. Keep that one. Get rid. Cool. And then these weapons here, don't need. I'm going to upgrade this one in a minute. Kind of want to see if I can get like a bone shrapnel or something on that, because that's crit damage. Weapon light leaf. Okay. Cool, let's go back. But yeah, man, if you want to just get up world tiers, just keep doing arc waves of Enoch. Slowing push. Boom. Did I max it all out, or was there one that was... There it is. There's my gloves. I knew there was one bit missing because we just changed it up. Let's do a mounted outpost. Let's mix it up a bit.
I understand you're looking to collect the pods that came raining down. I spotted one for you, but you're not going to like where it landed. Right up near the peak of the mountain.
Froggy, thanks for sharing your builds. I've found them most useful for my own newly leveled Trickster. How are you able to maintain twisted rounds with Death Shield and Embalmers? Froggy, okay, so this is what I was referring to in my most recent video, that I think this build could be upgraded a bit more, and it's kind of why I said it was like a budget version of a perma crit. And it, I mean, I know some people say that it's not budget because you're using like a tier 3 mod, right? But you cannot get a permacrit build without using a tier 3 mod. So it was like the most budget you could get, but still having permacrits, right? But what I've been farming for, let's read what you say. So I assume we're using Vampiric, but which mod is inflicting bleed? So it's none of them. It's a different legendary, and this is now, we've kind of moved from the Bulwark, and we're experimenting with, obviously, Death Shield. We've put on Embalmer's Rage, but it all came around one piece that I was farming, and it's a legendary helmet that is called, I've got the piece here. So you got Mr. Otara's helmet, which I got earlier, which was fantastic, but it gives you this tier 3 mod here called Instant Reload. So hunt the prey, teleporting instantly replenish your magazine in your current weapon. And that is the only reason this build works. The other thing I have with that is another legendary, which I'm actually wearing, which is this lower chronosuit pants here, which give you ammo bargain. So when the skill is active, so just twisted rounds, when it's active, killing shots replenish 20% in magazine. So that keeps me going a lot of the time while I'm going through. And then when I start getting low, I can use instant reload. And you guys have probably seen already, like when I run out of ammo accidentally, or maybe I'm just shooting into a boss, so I'm not paying attention, you run out of ammo and it starts reloading, you can either then use Hunt the Prey to just get your ammo back up straight away, but if that's on cooldown, then you can melee to delay your reload until your Hunt the Prey is back off cooldown. I mean, it's only 7.2 seconds. I can get that lower if I get proper God Roll pieces, but... yeah, so that's it. So Froggy, so I'm going to be releasing another video of like a proper end game version. So this build I will do a full-on guide video for. And then I'm going to experiment as well, as I've said. I'm going to experiment with this Anomaly Effigy, because I think Concentration Blast could be cool. So kind of get like a one-shot AoE build. I'm gonna experiment around there. Or are you going to go if you're streaming later on? So streaming, join back in. Appreciate the advice. No worries, Shade. Yeah, I'm going to, a bit later on, I'll take a break. And then I'm going to come back on later tonight. I've got a couple of things to do today. Wow, that one shot though. I don't know this raid very well, so I don't know what's the optimal route. I'll put one hand in. Dodge's charge. But yeah, I'll be, this is like a 2-part stream day. See someone behind me. There we go. This guy shoot his feet. Get on this bridge. Dive straight in, shall we? Don't see any elites yet. There we go. Melee, so he doesn't knock me down. Shoot these guys' feet and not their backpacks. Even though they're facing me forwards, sometimes you hit like their shoulder. See that? I started reloading, so I've meleeed. Shoot his feet. And if you guys don't know, I've just released as well, yesterday, a like advanced tips and tricks guide, which is mainly focused on like this build and tricksters. Like a few little tips that I've picked up that just help with my clear speed. It's only a short video, it's about 6 minutes. Whack it on like 1.5 speed or something and blitz through. You might learn something new. Over here, where's the captain? Didn't face me on the captain, which really screwed me then. You up here? Yes, you are. Where have I got to go? Down here, okay. Let me teleport. Shoot your feet. Your feet. Lovely.
The way through to the peak is blocked. Must be a way past it.
Appreciate all the likes, guys. We're up to 10 likes. Really appreciate that. Thank you so much. It means a lot. If you like the video, go down and give it a like. Or the stream, rather. I think I'm just used to saying video now, making the videos. But like that bit there, the anomaly effigy there will really shine because all the enemies are so, and even here, like they're so clustered together. So yeah, like one shot would take out so many of these, and I feel like the instant reload mod would just make it so viable. And like here, so you get absolutely like overrun for a couple seconds. One shot and the AoE clears them all. I feel like that's the only thing this build's missing. Is like AoE. And you don't need it, but it would be nice. But I also feel like Involvement's Rage might not work so well if you're not shooting so much. Nailed him. And him. Okay, this isn't going too bad. And I don't know this one very well.
Time to head for the peak.
I kind of took the approach that I liked Chemplam. I know it's one of the more forgiving ones. I just enjoyed it. And that's half the battle, isn't it, with gaming nowadays? Is making sure you've got a game that you enjoy. Sorry, did you want to do something? Didn't even get an attack on. Shredded. Feels very satisfying, this build. I come at you. God. Lovely. Hate the birds. Although I feel like this narrow version, narrow variant, helps out a bit with killing them, because you can shoot further with this than you can with the bulwark by like 5 meters with a narrow variant shotgun as opposed to a slug version. So it helps with taking out the birds. Sometimes you'll see me like this doing quickscope. It's because I've sharp eye, is it not? I think it's sharp eye. Just want to make sure sometimes I want to make sure a lot actually that my sharp eye buffs up. We're nearly halfway through the time of the gold. Oh, did I just two-shot that alpha? Felt like it. Shoot in the face. Come here, Screecher. I feel like sometimes it's not quick enough to register that I've done my instant reload. It's still like reloading for a couple of seconds. And that's why I've started like meleeing sometimes, because I'm a bit worried that it's going to reload. God, that's satisfying watching them split now. Come on. Screechers, the one I want to take out. There's another one. Kill you, take you out faster. Bombs rage up. Just hit fire a bunch. Who's next? Who's next? I'll try and get a nice combo off on this guy. See, where's another enemy? I need another enemy. Wild charge. It got cancelled. Get wrecked. Alright, so let's kill him. All buffs going. 1, 2, 3. Don't you do it. See, I can melee there. Let's go back up. I wanted to see if I could take him out, like, straight away. Nearly did. Quick enough. Landed. Lovely, thank you. Boom.
Hey, Dunham. Looks like the insurgents found the monsters.
10:17. I don't actually know if that's a. Well, it's cold, so it's a good time. But I don't know like how good or poor that is.
But with what end goal?
But that wasn't too much trouble.
So they'd starve and eat each other.
Access granted.
With the pod secure now.
Good work, Altered. And thank you for clearing that
Death shield,
investigation.
death shield,
You've
death
made my life
shield,
easier for
death
about
shield.
10 minutes.
Where was it? Oh. Enoch's Blessing. Life or death. Killing shots create a blast that restores 33% of max health to players. Players. Plural. Okay, so a kind of support mod for multiplayer. Could be useful if you want to kind of buff your teammates. Every time you kill something on 3-second cooldown. Let's check out what it looks like. Okay, it looks pretty cool. Nice. I'm going to switch that one to weapon 1 now. Just thinking about that mod, right, on that weapon, and it's all about killing shots, healing your teammates. But the problem is, if you're using a talking about this life and death, if you're using a weapon mod slot, since you only get 2, they're so important to your builds. If you're using one of them just as like a support mod and not as like a damage buff mod, and then you go into multiplayer, and then you need to be the one to get the killing shots to be able to activate that, that might be quite hard. If you guys get what I'm trying to say. Because you're sacrificing a lot of damage. Not much damage, close damage. 75k firepower. Pretty pants. Let's get rid. God, I really need to store some weapons. Yeah, I feel like it'd be quite hard to make that work consistently. Unless you just like sacrificed some defensive things like damage absorber and put more offensive mod in your armor to then get a defensive mod in your weapon. The weapon mods are so precious though, I feel. Gareth, are you still there, my friend? Because I'm wondering if I should give Marshlands another go now. Because I was getting wrecked. I don't know. I kind of want to do frontline. I'll do frontline. We're just doing a bit of experimentation now, seeing what this build's like on all the different maps. Shoot the feet.
Now you know the clusterfuck I'm dealing with.
I hate that landing animation. captain, right? An elite. I just two-shot him. Jesus. Oh, he was like invincible then. How quick can I take out those two? Wow. Cool, so I'm just like looking at my minimap a lot. Just to like try and do my pathing. Come here, you, marksman. Pain in the ass. He just lost loads of his armour. He all fell off because of the fire then. Ah, not enough room behind him. Alright, preacher. Stopped you in your tracks.
Artillery support incoming.
I don't think you need to shoot here. He says artillery support incoming. See, I think they just all die, right? Yeah, there we go.
Coast looks clear. That's one of our pods. They've landed on the insurgent side. Careful.
Let's go. Let's go ham. Let's just go straight up here, shall we? Yeah, we don't care. Come at me, bros. Give me AoE. Shoot everyone's feet. Ah, should have meleeed. Dodge his melee. Took a couple steps back. Where are you? You're up top here. It's a casual 1 mil. Casual cheeky 1 mil hit. Hey, shoot, no, I'm going to stay solo for a minute, buddy. I'm just experimenting. I'm just kind of getting my head around this build for a minute, getting used to it so that I can make a nice video on it. Because you never know, I might just pick up like a tip and be like, do you know, this is really good, you should be doing this. And then I can include it in the guides video. Cool, right through here. Yeah, I know what you mean. And I mean, that's why, so... Oh, this is Moloch, right? I want to know, like, the lore of that other body on his back.
You again.
I've teleported. Give me the... Oh, I totally didn't reload. That's unfair. I feel like that was unfair. Let's just get a bit of space a minute. Take out some of these guys on the outside of the map first. Oh, he teleported over here. Okay. Waiting for my twisted to come back up. Kill something else. I need my buff up. Where are you then, Moloch? Not close enough. Okay, let's kill a couple of these. Will that be enough? Might be. No. There we go. It's probably a really easy strategy or a really nice strategy for this guy, but I don't know it. I've done this like once, but we've still completed it. So there we go.
Remember that freak I fought last time?
7:39.
The one who nearly buried me alive?
Am I gonna have to dig you out of the rubble again?
Not this time. He's sung his last. And the pod's ours.
Great! Then, out of curiosity, can you explain to me why that pod didn't land with the rest of them?
Maybe it got stuck in the tube. Or maybe it just wanted to fuck with us.
I was just listening to them talk.
Hell of a job, Outrider. Hell of a job.
2 free legendaries. 3 legendaries. Alright, Body Snatcher. Death Shield. Oh, it's a 75k one, really? Really? Oh, man. I was really hoping for one that would be like 85 or 90k or something. Ah, but I needed one to break down anyway, so... Okay, it's still good. It's still good. Bit gutted on their weapon damage. I mean, mine's pretty low, and to have a 75k and a 75k is just unlucky. And we got this one. Reverting time creates an explosion. 8 meter radius is actually quite big. Get rid of some of these. Body Snatcher. Where's my other Body Snatcher? 85k, 77. I love the idea of this weapon. Killing shots teleport another enemy to the place where the previous one died. Works within 25 meter radius. I love the idea of just be like, shoot something and it dies, shoot something and it dies. It's a pump action, so it's like tons of damage, right? It's got a half a second cooldown. So you can just stand still and just go bop, 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 just take them out. I feel like that would be fun, but it's just, I just don't think it's too viable if you're trying to get quick runs, because you're losing your damage mod, right? You're losing your damage mod. Okay, I'll break that down because I want to try one with this. And now I've learned Fortress. Post fire power and close range damage. Aye. Let's just have a cheeky little look in here a second, see if there's anything I can like get rid of, like a bunch of these. weapons I stored ages ago. Let's just get rid of all them, shall we? Make a bit of room. Now, I should be able to actually start storing some of these. Keep that one out. Right, we're full. Okay, so I want to try something with this at some point. I'm going to do a couple more with my current build. And then I want to put Fortress on this. I want to do that. Let's raise its attributes. Yeah, sorry, Shira. Yeah, 3 legendaries, man. That's pretty good. You can't ask for much more. I asked chat last time, and maybe you guys here will be able to tell me, like, what's the most amount of legendaries you've seen or you've got yourself from a pod? Like, I've had 3 legendaries twice now, so obviously you've just seen it, so I can vouch for that. But I'm just wondering, like, has anybody seen someone get like crazy lucky and get like let's do time spy. 15 minutes for this, and get like 5? Like that would be nuts, right? Is that even a thing?
Juno scouts reported a pod streaking through the sky near a sacred monument in the ancient ruins. It's bound to have attracted the wrong kind of attention. Be careful, my friend.
All right, let's do this. And I don't know this pod very much. I kind of got to endgame, and as like someone who doesn't have tons and tons and tons of time,
Looks like Kang's fighters have
I
already
thought I would just farm up on like, see this is shoot feet, not backpacks. Farm up on like chem plant. So I haven't done a lot of these much, and I don't know them very well. That little jump he did, it's funny. $1 million, 1.1 million. And that was from in front of him as well. Oh, all the way down there they had to be. Shoot your feet. Dodged in melee. I see you up there. That's both of them, lovely. And then there's someone behind me. Let's take out this elite. Demolisher. Get wrecked. Ah! Melee through it so I don't get knocked down. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. I like this map. I think it looks nice. all the way over here. Cool. All Lego drops, yeah. Well, when you can get a crit anywhere, I just aim for the feet, because then you know you're not going to hit any backpacks on like breaches and things that just soak up your bullets and slow you down. And again, like I've just made like an advanced tips and tricks video based around like this build and tricksters mainly. That can help you guys. Maybe there's a random bit of knowledge. It'll just help you out like a couple extra seconds here and there. And especially if you're trying to be like, right, I'm going to absolutely maximize my speed. Maybe you got like a personal challenge, or you got a buddy that you're trying to beat their speed. You might find some of these tips make you just that little bit more quicker. Oh, I want AoE here. Let's shoot that barrel. Conveniently placed barrels. Oh, I'm going to run out of ammo there.
There's a sealed gate leading to the monument. Doesn't look like it has any luck breaking through.
Wreck face. All buffs are up. I feel like being controlled with your shots is quite nice. Don't just, you know, if you're with this and you've got the death shield here, don't just hold down hip firing. Sometimes it's nice to be a bit controlled, so you're not just like wasting bullets randomly around. You know, if you're surrounded and you just hold it down and spin, I think you might just mess up a load of shots. Kerry, cool gaming, dude. Love it. Keep it up. Thank you. Thank you so much. How are you today? Right, let's stay inside here. Nice. Coming down. Let's go. See you. Oh, hello. Kill one of these first. And then take out some of these alphas. Alright. Alright, Broody. Alright, Broody. We all good. Demolished. Alright, let's go. Is there another wave? I feel like this might be a long time just waiting for this to come down. Here it is. What have we got this time? Oh, buddy, you missed. So did you. You didn't. Woo! 1.1 mil crit. Chris! Hey, buddy, how are you today, my friend? Started using my crit build after watching you the other day. Got chems to 8 minutes. Yeah, you did, my friend. That is very respectable. and you got the helm, and now you're grinding for the death shield. Dude, you are killing it. Chris, you are killing it. Yeah, get a death shield. I'm using it now, and it's just I feel it's the next step up from my first build. Yes, you need some more legendaries, but I got the helm today, and it was, oh god, it's amazing. Oh, I thought you died. Yeah, what a difference, like, build was good anyway, and the build could solo all this stuff anyway. But this is just next level. It's crazy. And like bosses up yet, everything is there now. Dropped a quad Lego. Nice. Nice, nice. What have I got behind me here? Let's kill this. Yeah, I saw you. I saw you then. Oh, she got wrecked! Oh my days, I was looking at my ammo bar in the middle of my screen rather than the boss then. Take out some of these crawlers. Wow. Let's see if I can take these all down. Let's take this guy out first. Nice. Okay, kill this guy. Oh! Hate it when it doesn't face you the right way. Trample. See how I use melee? I just saw it. Oh, he died. I only just saw the trample skill that he was using. Saw that it was most of the way there. I think my slow from the knife gave me just about enough time. Oh, that's it. Oh, okay. Gave me just about enough time to react and hit my melee, which meant that his trample that I think he got off didn't knock me down.
Tiago, the monument's clear. I got the pod.
I was lucky enough to watch him grab it. Oh, man. Decent. Decent. We are killing these. Absolutely killing these expeditions. And as I said, I haven't done all of them. You know, I don't have tons and tons and tons of time. And I'm not like a pro gamer or anything. I feel like I can be pretty solid, but I'm still able with this to consistently get gold in plenty of time. Like, so that was 10 minutes and 7 seconds. I don't even know how much time you had for this. I didn't actually look, if I'm being honest. Does anybody know how much time you have for this expedition to get gold? One legendary. Inferno Seed. Oops. Helps if I pick them up first, right? Wrath of Moloch. Critical hits cause an explosion. Burn damage. See, it's a 3-second cooldown. Do you know what? Something like that could be amazing, right? It's a 5-meter radius, which is pretty good. It also inflicts burn, which is hit and miss depending on if you're going for like you'd have to really focus into status power though to make like burns actually effective and dots actually properly effective. And I'd love to do it. I'd love to try it at some point. But on a 3-second cooldown, when you can just do... Did I store it? I did have a shotgun on me that had bone shrapnel. Bone shrapnel was on a 1-second cooldown. And then you got concentration blast, which is on a 1-second cooldown. Like AoE's on a 1-second cooldown is what you want. Putting them on a 3-second cooldown, they need to do ridiculous amounts of damage. Bone shrapnel does, and it applies bleed. So having that as a tier 3 mod, that in my opinion is worse than Bone Shrapnel, which is a tier 2 mod, is, I don't know. Maybe somebody can prove me wrong. Don't need. Max health, anomaly power. Alright, let's get rid of these guys, get rid of you. Death chains. Even that, like, that it's that much damage, like, at level 50, so 193k damage over 3 seconds on a 2-second cooldown, so you can like keep it going. So it's like a dot build, maybe something like that would be nice. Shots and tangle on enemy. But if you could maybe make that an AoE, it's a decent amount of damage, but Bone Shrapnel is, I suppose Bone Shrapnel you need to get the kill as well, so maybe you could use a heavy death chains build. There could be some fun with that. There could be some fun to have. I don't know if it would be the most efficient. But I feel like there'll be like loads of builds and people will find out all the best ways to be able to do these expeditions as quickly as possible. And then everyone will go, do you know what? I just want to do something a bit different. And you'll get all these funny little builds and things come out where people are like, oh, I'm just going to make like a dot-based build. Let's have a look at damage dealt there. Yes, barrels. Yes, barrels. There is, I think I've put it away. No, anomaly mutation. I really love the idea of this, and at some point I'd love to maybe make a build on a Technomancer that's like it. It won't be like a cookie cutter build by any means, but shots on an enemy afflicted by a status condition multiplicates and mutates it into a different one. So I'm trying to wonder if you could maybe get some kind of build that spreads that around, so that you can like shoot one enemy and you've got like a bleed or something, or a burn or a freeze, and then you shoot them again, and then everything else gets that plus another one. Like, I don't know if that is possible, but it could be cool. I use Bone Shrapnel more, but burn in an area would also stun the enemies because they're on fire. Well, there you go, fire. That maybe that's good for, like, you know, a bit of compromise. You might not be doing so much damage, but you're also whacking some CC in there then. So that would be cool. There's so much you could do with this game. And do you know what would make it even better? We were talking about this the other day. Make it even better is if you could get like either a third mod, maybe like an expansion pack or something for this game. You can get a third mod on a weapon, or maybe they add another tier and it's like augmented legendaries or something that have like a third mod. Even if the third mod isn't like a main mod like these ones, right? That you can do it. Maybe there's like a separate mini set of like little tweak mods that you can do. I feel like the amount of builds that would become viable then if you could have a third weapon build, a third weapon mod would be crazy. The combinations would be nuts because there's so many mods and things in this anyway. Low-key, no offense, I'm mad. Man, I've been here that. Oh, shoot. Well, thank you. I'm going to take that as a compliment. Great work on keeping my interest. Scrap grenade. Yeah, there is scrap grenade. So we've done frontline. That was my luck. We've done archway. Should we give homestead a go? Let's give this one a go.
Jana, I need your help. A group of the survivors that followed us out to the caravel, they've gone missing. I think we owe it to them to try and make sure they're okay.
Let's reset. Wrong weapon on. So I accidentally used my twisted rounds on the wrong weapon, and if I do that at the start, which I actually did earlier on this stream as well, I just instantly reset because it just wastes time otherwise. Oh, you fell asleep. Fair enough, Gareth. Right, now that you're back, though, I called for you earlier. I guess, yeah, you fell asleep. So I'm sorry about your headache, buddy. I hope it does go. But I'm going to... What I was going to say is I'm going to give the caverns another go soon. Now that I've just build slightly different, I'm going to see if I can do it. Take out this crawler. Nice. Take out this crawler. So slow, it's great. Oh. My bullets are hitting his body that's disintegrating. That sucks. It shouldn't be. I know. I'm aware of that. Bullets that are like bodies and stuff that are disintegrating that are like are slowed and stuff, especially, they like soak up your bullets and it's really annoying. I need something to kill first. I want to kill like this guy. And even with your armor on, wow, you got melted. So like then it was like more precise. I waited. What are you doing? How did that not slow you? Can't get behind target. Right, lovely. Thanks for that. Why can I not get behind anyone? There we go. I want my ammo back. $11 likes. Get in there. Cool. Yeah, no worries, Gareth. Let's kill this guy first. Oh, I should have paid attention then. Who's casting Vortex? Is it you? Bet it's you. You don't start melee, take him out. Shoot him in the legs. Phoenix Aura, really? Don't even care. You're gonna go down. I did press melee then, it didn't go off.
There's pharaohs in the farm. No sign of the survivors.
Nope. I'm looking at chat. So animation cancelling my Fencer's knife. Get wrecked. Come here. So again, I was using my mini-map then, trying to catch the enemies that run to like the outside of the map, because they just make you, they just waste time, because you got to go for them. What's going on here? Ah.
Shit.
Destroyer. Get behind this guy. Wow. Wow. Melted. And that guy. This build is jokes. It's hilarious. Without crits on. He's making me run around in circles. Oh man. Go okay through this way. 2 Rustler's burgers, eh? Delicious. Oh, not these guys. Where's that enemy? There it is. Wow. Ah, it's gonna like teleport behind him. You can stop these knockbacks if you can time the melees, like your own melee, against them. I've just been lazy. Where'd you go? Yeah. I feel like a well. I feel like I'm playing Ring Around the Well. One-shotting these guys is very satisfying. Alpha. Take out you first. Again, you're going to take out one thing to burst something else down faster. Is that actually turn his health bar? Maybe. I'm not sure. Down. Come on, land you. He's status immune. Come on, reload. So I'm just trying to manage my ammo here because there's not a lot of enemies to kill. There we go. Beast. So that was just about managing my cooldowns. I kept looking down at my hunt the prey to get my cooldowns back to get my ammo. The Last Dragon. What's a good legendary? What's a good legendary set and mods to have it do DPS? Are you talking about for tricksters? Because I don't like myself. I don't like the legendary set bonuses for tricksters. I think you can do a lot more without them. I was getting dizzy. Yeah, I mean that's one of the things because I play on PC, Gareth. Obviously, with a mouse, my sensitivity is massive. So sometimes I'm just swinging around in circles, especially with the birds. Man, to take them out. For tricksters, yeah, I don't know about legendary armor sets. Let's open this one. But legendary weapons. You've got Death Shield is what I'm using now and is ridiculously good. The Bulwark, you pair the ultimate bleeding bullets that's there with Vampiric Mag, and I've got a build. I've got a whole build video. It's on my YouTube channel here. Let's just see if we've got any legendaries. Did we get any? It wasn't actually. I probably should have looked. Let's have a look at the bottom right here. No, we didn't get any legendaries. Okay. So there's those two, and there's another one I'm going to try out. Brutal. I'll tell you in a second. There's another one I'm going to try out, which is a pump action shotgun, which is this one. And I got another Death Shield a moment ago, which was slightly worse than this one in terms of firepower, because it rolled. I mean, even this is rolled with terrible firepower. 75k is rubbish when it can roll with up to 99k. I'm going to try out an anomaly effigy build with these two mods. So it won't be a crit-based build, but it'll be an AoE-based build. So I'm going to try out them. So it depends kind of what you're going for. But first point of call, the video I've got is really in-depth on how to get like a crit-based anyway, because I'm using Embalmer's Rage, crit-based build to do like tons and tons of damage. So... you have the one with the tusks. Okay, I haven't done a build on this yet, and I haven't tested it yet. But this won't be a crit-based build, this one. This will be like a straight-up firepower base. So all your mods and things that you want. You want Fortress, you want to keep the concentration blast that comes on it. ideally, this is about as endgame as you can get there, and then other things. So to go back to brutal, the way that I'm able to reload my mag, I'm not reloading it through melee. I'm reloading it through the instant reload here. Teleporting instantly replenishes the magazine in your weapon, and this is from a helmet. It's from however you pronounce this guy's thing. So Yugaki or whatever, OUTRIDERS. I just call it OUTRIDERS. So it's OUTRIDERS headpiece has that mod on, and why I was meleeing is because if you run out of ammo, and I'll show you, I'll demonstrate here. If you run out of ammo in your magazine, obviously it's going to reload, right? And even if you roll, it reloads. But if you melee, let me do it again. If you melee, it stops the animation and stops you reloading. You can only do it once because I haven't got any cooldown reduction or anything on melee, which I wouldn't want in this build anyway. But why I'm doing it is because I would run out of ammo, I'd be like, oh crap, I'd melee, and hopefully by then my hunt the prey is back off cooldown, because I'd only really melee if I'm like panicking or whatever, and if my cooldown is off for my hunt the prey, and then I will use instant reload. This is now, I've just tweaked my build into like more a proper like full-on endgame build, because I've got a bunch of legendaries and things. So last round you got all the pieces but that helmet. That helmet is the key piece. It's the key piece that allowed me to move away from the bulwark. Let's say you can buy the bulwark from Tiago. From him, you can buy it from him. It doesn't change. It's always there. I have bought it from him, so it's going to be missing. I think it's in this slot, but I've bought it from him, so obviously it's not there now. But yeah, you use ultimate bleeding bullets, and it was on. No, it wasn't on my chest piece. It was on my leggings, wasn't it? Vampiric mag. So this is what I was using before. God roll in terms of stats, bonus firepower, cooldown reduction, close range damage. And it's got vampiric mag. So killing shots on enemies affected with bleed replenishes 50% of the ammo in your magazine. That combined with the bulwark, which is a 1 second cooldown, shots inflict bleed, is amazing. And if you've got a bulwark at 90k, that's hell of a strong, really strong. So there you go. So that combo together is great. And then if you shove Embalmer's Rage on, which you get from the high roller shotgun, for 5 seconds after a killing shot, all following shots will be critical. And that's how I've made this build for it's like a perma crit build, because there are some downtimes with it, but if you're just killing things and just rolling through the map, it's a momentum style build, but it's crazy for damage. And I say I've got the guide on my YouTube channel, and then I've just done like an advanced tips and tricks video yesterday I released. It's like my top 5 advanced tips and tricks to kind of help yourself out, and it's based around like twisted rounds and tricksters. There is a bit more information in there that is helpful generically across the board for anyone, and I mean, you might learn something new, and it's not that long a video, so if you fancy checking it out, go for it. Just a couple of little tips and tricks like shooting feet and things instead of backpacks. Like it's these things that I've learned myself going through, so hopefully that's helped you a bit, buddy. But I would say, yeah, start off with your bulwark vamp mag combo if you're doing a firepower based build. Oh, there's bleachers, don't need that. And then progress to what you want. And it said, as soon as you get instant reload, that's when, in my honest opinion, tricksters with firepower based builds and, well, tricksters with twisted round based builds, that's when they become incredibly viable in multiplayer. Because obviously all the other ones you need to get a killing shot. So with the where is it? Sorry. Where is it? So Vampiric Mag is based on killing shots, and when you're doing it solo, it's fine because the enemies are weaker. But in multiplayer, it can be trickier to pull it off and get your ammo back because it's so much harder to kill the enemies. And maybe you get them down really low, and then whoever you're playing with kills the enemy that you're shooting, right? And then you don't get your ammo back, and the twisted round build really suffers in multiplayer because if you're not getting the kills constantly, you're not getting all your ammo back. But as soon as you get this helmet, that gives you this instant reload, then it doesn't matter if you kill them or not, because as long as you're timing your reloads, you're timing your hunt the preys, you can keep your twisted rounds up indefinitely. And then in multiplayer, all of a sudden tricksters are going to be absolutely amazing. Like, so this one mod, it's just amazing. But then you combine it with another one that I've got, which is obviously it's on this lower chrono suit pants. That's why I'm wearing them. It's ammo bargain, and killing shots replenish 20% of the ammo in your magazine. That just makes it so that I don't have to fully rely on instant reload. If you were really going for max DPS, you could take it off and fully rely on instant reload, and you could do it, and it could be really good if you're just going for like maybe just like a world record run. Maybe you can do something like that, and if you're good enough to be able to keep pulling it off. I'm not good enough to get like world records on this game, but maybe you could do that. And I would also then, if I was trying to do something like that, I'd maybe take off damage absorber and just leave emergency stance on and do like another like damage, maybe put on like strong twist as well as twisted fate, you know. And there's combos, but I mean you'd be hell of a weak and you'd probably die a bunch. But the damage you do would be absolutely astronomical. It'd be quite funny. If anybody does it, come back to the chat and tell me. Or, even better, if anybody does anything like that, send me, like, record it and send it to me, and I'll upload it as a video and give you full credit and just say, like look at this guy, he's amazing. Like, look what he's managed to do. I'm challenging you to get, like, a hell of a good time with like maybe only like just emergency stance, just doing absolute silly damage, so I can show everyone. I think that'd be cool. So, which is better, the High Roller mod or the Amber Vault mod? Amber Vault mod. I don't have an Amber Vault, and I know which one it is. 1 second. 1 second. I just want to refresh my memory fully on it. It's something to do with aiming down sights or extra firepower, I think. Amber Vault, Outriders. I've just alt-tabbed so the sound will go. So yeah, it's Killing Spree, that's the one. So killing shots increase damage by 25% for this weapon for 20 seconds. And then it deteriorates over time. And it stacks up to 3 kills. So you can get up to 75% extra firepower based on your killing shots, right? Or extra weapon damage. Now, that one and Embalmer's Rage are both great. And they're both ever so slightly different builds. Most of the things will be the same. Most of your mods will be the same. But if you were to put Killing Spree on instead of Embalmer's Rage, then you're also going to want to take off Twisted Fate, which is critical damage, and you're going to want to put on flat firepower damage. So something like Strong Twist here. So that's just a firepower damage, because you want to move away from crit buffs and just go straight up firepower damage, right? And then also as well, I would be tempted to take off, where have I got it? Crit stack, because unless you're like absolute god tier at hitting headshots, and maybe you're that skilled, fair enough, I'm not, but if you're that skilled to constantly get headshots of things all the time without Embalmer's Rage so that you can stack up crit stack, I would again take that one off for another mod, just straight up firepower, and just build yourself up that way. And then if you do that, I think you'll be fine. I think that'll be an incredibly powerful and incredibly viable build, especially if you could combine it with like Fortress. So you can go like Fortress and I've just lost the name of it, sorry. Fortress and Killing Spree would be like crazy damage. Like it would be ludicrous. And then if you got a crit, you'd be critting for more damage than I am. It'd be nuts. Okay, so let's try and catch up. Now that your golem stance is glitched, you can take the mod off your armor. Oh, Chris, yeah, so that's what it is. So you can take it off and you keep the glitch. Like, I've kind of heard about this. Did I put it on? Right, let's try it. I'm just going to take it off a second. What would I want to put on? Maybe it's just something like that. Oh no, Strong Twist, let's put on. So if you could see above my health bar, down the bottom left, there's a shield icon. That is the golem effect that you get for emergency stance, and because it's bugged, it stays. Once it's activated, it stays on. So it's really OP at the moment, and everyone's using it because of how strong that is. So just keep that like 65% weapon damage up permanently. 65% damage reduction, sorry, up permanently. But I've never really looked into the fact that you can then take it off. Let's do a round. Let's do one with it, Chris, and we'll see, because it's going to get fixed. I think the dev said, and maybe in the next patch it's going to be fixed. So if you've not got Bulwark or Deathbringer, use the auto shotgun. It works well. Yeah, Gareth. I mean, that's it. But Bulwark's easy enough to get. You just buy it from Diego. You just got to do some early expeditions to get some drop pod resource, and then you can buy it off him. Just put it back on later and repeat. Right, let's give it a go, Chris. I'm gonna reset for Chemplant.
Another matter called...
It's just RNG, because I haven't beat the final mission. I'll tell you. Actually, I'll show you, right? Z info. It's not Z, sorry. It is... There's a way here, isn't there? Maybe it is. Maybe it was Z. There's a way, I'm sure, that show you all the expeditions. Here we go. You can see the ones I haven't done. And I actually just did like some of them now. So these ones here, I haven't done them. And it's just because I was farming Chemplant, because I wanted to get my mods and things that I've got now, because I've been keen to do another video to be able to update my build and be able to give you guys like a follow-on build. So you can get the first one, and once you've got that, it'll give you something to go to, which is what I've currently got. Which is cool, because you always want to have a goal, don't you, in this game? So especially if you're doing it like solo, you want a goal to be able to go, okay, well, now I want to get like a little bit better, or I want to just tweak the build slightly, or I just want to try something else. So there you go. So I haven't done Heart of the Wild, and I haven't done Marston Caverns yet, and I'm going to try and do them maybe in this stream. We'll have a go, but I'm going to try out what Chris has recommended here. I used the Golem's Limb pump shotgun. Had a mate debuffing, but I hit 11 million. That's ridiculous. Yeah, because I've known that pyromancers and things could debuff, can't they? And you could use like the Hunt the Prey mod that weakens them. So if you're just trying to get one single shot that does absolutely stupid damage, then you want to be using something like a pump action shotgun with just pure based firepower mods. So no crit mods. Well, maybe crit mods actually. It'll buff it up, but loads and loads of firepower, and then get like a headshot after someone else has debuffed them. That'll be insane. Well, let's test this golem effect now, because I've only got, I might die because I've only got the one defensive mod, but we'll see. We'll see how this works. But I mean, if it's active, then it should be fine, right? Those are bigger numbers already. I can see them. Wow. Okay, he got melted. This is ridiculous. That 15% damage is doing work. I can feel the difference. Okay, so still about the same kind of time. Anything below 50 seconds there is outstanding. Anything below a minute is really good. It'd be just over a minute, no worries. Because I want to kill this rifleman first. Oh, Jesus Christ, he melted. Oh, I know there's no leaks here, so... Wow. Guy at the back. Work my way a bit more forwards. Just do that. This guy. Throw that one. I want to kill this rifleman before he runs off anywhere. There we go. Looking at my mini-map. Oh, he's here. Okay, I thought he'd gone down the stairs. I'm stuck. I'm just going to go ham on this one. Going straight in. Melting face. Or feet. Melting feet. That's more like my style, right? Wow. That was insane. Go, Chris, I'll catch up with that in a second. I've just read what you said. That's interesting. I mean, I can feel that I'm doing more damage with this mod on, but if maybe just like the straight 10% shotgun damage mod is better, then maybe that's the way to go. But I mean, I wouldn't count on this being around forever, because as I say that they've said that they've fixed it. I'm pretty sure I read that the emergency stance bug has been labelled as fixed in the next patch coming up. Or one of the next patches coming up. I see you hiding behind there. Don't you run off.
Damn it. More of them.
Hunts did not let you get the helmet. I wonder if I turn the animal hunt if you get the helm. I didn't have any luck getting the helm through that way. I would just farm expeditions. Gonna change my phone while I do a camera. Cool, okay. Wondering why I wasn't doing any damage, but I didn't actually kill anything then. So I wasn't doing any crits. Skip all that. Just go in the elevator when it opens. You don't even have to kill any of them. Look it up at the top left of the minimap. There you go. As soon as the red dots appear, off I go. Wow, I'm one-shotting these in the feet. He was a bit too far away.
That switch should disable it.
4 minutes. 48 seconds so far. Oh, is it quite late for you, Chris? Is it? For me, it's only... What time are we on? It's 3:23 for me. How did you not die? Backpedaling then, because I know that this one opens. And we're at 12 likes, guys. I really appreciate the likes. Absolutely amazing. You guys are my heroes. Thank you so much. Ah, he got melted. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. Shoot feet. Ooh. Can I do a 6-minute run? I don't know if I'm going to be quick enough here. If I can do this under 7 minutes, it'll be... Oh. Spray that one. Turn that on. Kill something. Beast. Kill. Ah, 7 minutes 1. I feel like I need AoE there to try and increase that speed. That was a very fast run. Didn't have any trouble.
About those energy spikes? The insurgents had a functioning power cell down here.
What did you do with it?
It's disabled.
7 minutes
You
7.
can't take a look at it. Then I found a pod down here.
Give me a nice step shield.
Later.
Come on.
I would expect nothing less from you.
99k firepower depth shield. Go, 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 go. Or just no legendaries. And run that fast, no legendaries. Righto. That was nice. Alright, Chris, so you say that the strong twist you reckon might be based off of anomaly power. What I'll do then is I will tweak it. None of these ones. This is the one I'm looking at, but shotgun weapon damage 10% extra. I don't think there's anything else I would particularly go for. If I wanted to be really tanky, I could put on rejuvenation, get extra armor. Let's try it with buckshot shells. Seeing it's bugged, I've still got it on. $10.23 on Kempan, solo tier 9. Nice, Gareth. Keep it up, buddy. I'm totally gonna die, Gareth. I'm gonna go for it. I got mullered on this one earlier, but I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go for it. There's probably a really nice strategy or something, or maybe this one's just hard for tricksters, or maybe I just suck. But we'll see. Because this gets crazy. You get free brood mothers all at the same time. It's I feel like I'm hitting pretty hard. Alright, let's see if I can take out like this one. Okay, that was a bit better. Try and slow him again. And I'm gonna take out this guy and then jump to this brood mother. That crits up. There we go. So that's why I just quickly switched down. Is it 3 brood mothers or is it only 2? I felt like I saw 3 last time. Maybe I didn't. Maybe it's just 2. Alright, well there you go.
Now I know what
We did it. We did that bit. I don't know what the rest is like now because I haven't done this yet. Hello, you. Right, where's the little guy? First off, kill him. Again, kill the little guy first. Kill one thing to burst something else down faster, if that dead body doesn't tank all my bullets. Wild charge, eh? He got destroyed. Absolutely melted. Wow. Go. What is this? Made it look easy. Well, I died earlier. Ah, I see. Ah, I knew you were going to come. Knew you were going to jump. Time that dodge. Perfect. I thought the slow was going to wear off. I'll dodge forwards. Have a little jig. Hello, hello. Slow him. Kill this thing first. Everything going. Dead. Piece of pie. Probably should have just stayed at the crystal. Come to me. I don't know what's better. I don't know what's more efficient. Coming out and killing them? I don't know if you need to, or just staying in the circle. I might just stay in here, to be honest. It's going to keep going down. I'll just let him run to me. I love the slow jumps. It's funny. Oh, I saw an AoE on the floor. I was like, what's doing that? Ammo back. There we go. What should I do, chat? Should I stay in the circle? Or should I run out and kill the venomous guys? What's the strat here? Oh, I got the distance anyway. Missed. Missed. Oh, hello. Just look at the minimap. I had 2 and then there's like 25. Okay, let's take out the brood mother. Wrecked. Too far. Close range damage just drops off. Hello. Come at me. Oh, cool. Right, okay. The strategy is stay in the crystal. They all despawn. I thought it was this way. I started running the wrong way. Nice. That's a solid improvement, Gareth.
I'll be damned. That's a pod. There's a lot of monsters think it's
I'll be damned. That's a pod. Me, you. And alphas. Oh, another bird. Gonna land. Nice. Hit them a few times, they get like damaged and it makes them land. They're a nightmare for tricksters. What's next? Hello. Oh, this guy. Wild charge. Nope. Let's kill something else first. Nice. Is that a brood mother as well? It is. Put her down. Nice. Land, thank you. There we are. Gareth, we did it, bud.
Area's clear.
We did it. Shooter, welcome back, my friend.
Outrider, I can send my people back in.
What will you
You gotta try this build on the eye.
Weapons?
I've got enough
What do you mean, buddy?
to
Sorry.
kill everything on this planet 3 times over. I've been thinking people are ready to start doing.
I think you'll try and get it down to 8 minutes before you go to tier 10. Cool, yeah. I mean, just keep... You want to just keep doing the ones that you can do. The ones that your gear and stuff will allow you to do at the time. If you keep going too high, you're going to make it really hard on yourself. And it's better to farm up a tier that's like 1, maybe 2 down or so. Whatever it is, like from your max. It's more efficient to just farm that than to try and push all the time. Because this game is gear-based. And the tiers are all about the gear. It doesn't matter how skilled you are if your gear's not there. Oh my good lord. Oh my god, chat. Have you seen what it is? Have you realised what it is? It's a 97k firepower depth shield. Holy moly. That was definitely worth it. Jesus Christ. That is a significant buff. 168 to 205 firepower. What just happened? I came back to that at the perfect time. What just happened? Okay, let's put on embalmers. I'm going to doubly make sure that it's on slot 2. Jesus Christ. Right. That is nuts. That is absolutely nuts. That is God tier. I think it only goes up to 99k. I mean, maybe there's a perfect roll on bang on 100k, but I'm pretty sure weapons only go up to... I've only seen weapons anyway up to 99k. I don't think it will go over 100 in firepower when they're at level 50. But the difference is crazy. 75. I was doing all that damage with 75k. It's the same weapon, like. Bro, add mitigation from death with the death shield. It caps though. I don't know. I think I've got enough armor from what I've seen. Maybe you're right, but from what I've seen and read and stuff, I think you only need about 50k armor to get the 43% damage buff. I mean, maybe you know something that I don't. I don't want to give you guys bad information, but that's what I've seen and read. So I don't think adding mitigation from death, which is a defensive mod, this one actually, funnily enough, killing enemies while aiming down the sights grants extra armor, and that amount is based on the level of the item for 10 seconds and stacks up to 3 times. And it's a crazy amount of armor, right? I've got 100k there, and you get 45k times 3, so it's nuts. But I don't think it's gonna buff that anymore. I can't believe that roll. You absolute beauty. All right, let's try out another chem plant.
We've been detecting massive energy spikes in insurgent territory near the
Maybe it's the best thing to do, shooter. But I would suggest trying to look into it a bit more. I don't know it perfectly. I'm going off kind of like what I've heard and what I've kind of read. But I'm saying I don't know for sure. I think all these are... I don't need that one. I just want to make some space a second before we go into this run. I strap don't need them. Because I am full. They've all got bonus firepower and close range damage. They're not god roll pieces, but they're definitely good enough. So if they've got them, I like to keep them to experiment with other builds. Okay. Cooldown reduction. Cooldown reduction. Current damage, close range damage. It's only 75k. I think we can do better than that. Alright. Enough faffing. This one. Get rid of you. 205k firepower. I mean, the main thing, shooter, is the fact that this death shield just dropped for me with 97k firepower, which is ridiculous. Nearly half of my firepower, just on that, compared to what I was using a second ago, which is the 75k one. So I just got an absolute monster of a death shield. Plus, then you got Bloodlust and other things. More importantly, it's to do with the bonus firepower on your armor, and the higher level you are, see I'm max level, and these item levels are level 50, it scales up as you level up your armor, and then as you put the shards into the attributes to level up. So you get all that firepower by just having armor and stuff that's got the appropriate stats. So this is going to be absolutely nuts. Arizona Forever, could you show your times and expeditions table? I'll do that. Remind me. I'll do that after I've just done this run, because I've only just done a couple of them for the first time, Arizona, because I've been farming Chemplant, and I haven't been doing any like mega speed runs like on purpose or trying to be like the best I can be. But I'll show you what I've got. Yeah, definitely. The shards make a big difference, shooter, so definitely do that. If you haven't seen these times, you'll see now. Okay. We're going to test this weapon out. 97k firepower death shield is ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Let's go. Oh, we two-shot him without the crits. It normally takes 3. silly. Ooh, okay. We were on 40 seconds when we killed that last guy then. That is really quick. Okay, I want to kill that rifleman, then switch to the captain. Gets all my buffs up. Gonna throw that. Because I know that here is another captain. And then down here somewhere is this guy. Wow, two-shot him from the front. From the front. Two-shot him from the front. An ironclad. Oh wow, one bullet went through all of them then. This is ridiculous. This is just absolutely... This is like easy mode now. And I say this and I'm going to die to something in a minute. Okay, I'm just going to go straight to the back. No, I'm not, apparently. It's not going to let me go to the back. I'm going to get knocked around by all those exploding barrels. This was not that efficient, actually. Although 2 minutes 7 seconds is one of my quickest times there, and that was poor. That was sloppy. Come at you. And this probably isn't even like the quickest way to go, like running into this room. Oh, please got it. Silly damage. Absolute silly. Come back for him. Come on. Take out this guy up here. This guy I was trying to shoot a minute ago. Stop, stop, stop! Thank you. 1.6 million crit then. I didn't even have the buff up from Hunt the Prey. 10 for these actually. Okay, again, sloppy, not perfect, but sub 4 minutes. Bro, yeah, the mask, the helmet, Mr. Otara's helmet, as I call it, that is fundamental to being able to use this specific build with the Death Shield. It's fundamental. Oh, frozen. Just gonna wait for this. Yeah, green light on the floor, then you can skip them all. So it's not the quickest. I can tell you a quicker way. You'll have to learn. Yeah, Chris, go for it. It's just habit. It's just something that I've always done. But now that my damage is just absolutely insane, it's probably about getting the most efficient route there. Maybe I just go into the middle room now and just wipe out the middle there straight away. But yeah, Gareth, yeah, sorry man, I am so glad I did that. It's nice just to have done it. Oh, line up. There we go. Wow. Those are some big numbers. Normally I throw a knife here, but I'm just going to teleport straight in. Go straight for R. That's probably why I throw a knife. Shoot his feet. Absolutely annihilated. Come here, you. I'll take out them first, because these guys just charge you, so they're easy enough to deal with. I didn't see how quick it was. I'm really hoping it was sub 7 minutes. Fingers crossed.
About those energy spikes.
Oh yeah, we did it!
Set a functioning power cell down.
Oh, 1 second to go, we did it.
I'll see if
Oh
Ziggy
man,
can
this
take
is
a look at it.
ridiculous.
And it found a pod.
Absolutely ridiculous.
Saved some lives today.
Like, I don't know what the world record is for a trickster. There'll be players out there that are so much better than me and will be able to get crazy times, but for me, that is insane. Screenshot. I think that might end up going on the video. I might even, if the stream quality was good enough for this one, I might even highlight this for the builds, because it's nuts. Okay, so Chris, you say go to the middle, wipe out the 3 bosses and the minions, run up the entrance to the other side on the walkway, kill the 2 guys, run back down the center room, the door will open, wipe all the enemies as they come out, so they can't spread out, then close the door, it will open, kill them at the entrance so they don't spread. Hope that makes sense. Yeah, what I'm going to do, Chris, is I'll take a little photo on my phone and I'll probably go over that a little bit later on, like properly. Boom. That is crazy. But okay, Arizona wanted to see my completion times. I think I'll try a boom run now as well. That is 2. 87k is pretty good. Explosive temper. Look, is that, just wear a mine on your head. Oh, it's 3 legendaries. Headhunter. I didn't see. I was looking at my phone. What is this one then? Last one standing. Heal yourself for basically 20k whenever an ally enters DBNO. Interesting. Right, let's get those times up. Arizona wanted to see. We're at 12 likes. Guys, I really appreciate the likes. If you're enjoying the stream, hit that like button. It means a lot. Thanks. I really appreciate it. 2.5 million. Explosive barrel doing work. Right. Cool. So it was... Cool. There we go. Exposition summary. So I haven't done Heart of the Wild. It's one I'm going to be doing shortly. Since I've got this weapon, I've only done 1 Boomtown run. So I'm going to see if I can beat that. You get 6.5 minutes. So even at 5 minutes 27, I reckon I could bring that down. And I know that there's like a bunch of builds that can do it in like 3 minutes. I'm aware that there's a bunch of things out there like 3 minutes 50 seconds or something like. But this is what I've got so far. Nothing special. DBNO is downed but not out. If anyone knows, useless mod. Yeah. So somebody gets down, then I'll get a little heal. Like if I wear that, like it's not what you want because you don't want your teammates to get down. I feel like it's silly. Like there's so much difference in the mods. When you can get something that's like more damage all the time, or if one of your teammates goes down, you get a little heal. Like, I mean, it's probably a full health heal, right? But I don't know. I just feel like it's silly. We're at 15 likes, guys. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. You are my heroes. Right, I hope that's all right, Arizona. Maybe take a screenshot. I'll leave it up for a second. If you're interested that much, maybe take a little screenshot. I haven't done any of these ones yet. I haven't even looked at them. I've not even seen videos on them. I don't know them. I'm representing like the casual gamer. You know, I'm coming in here not as a pro gamer, not as someone who's astronomically good and does everything like absolutely cookie cutter. You know, I've got a lot of things that go on in my life that I can't be like that. So, and we're at 16 likes. Really appreciate it. But we're going to see if we can do a Heart of the Wild one. And we actually have it up, so that's good. Cool. Did I see? It is on CT15, right? I didn't accidentally put that down. Cool. Ugh. Yeah, shooter. Coliseum is good fun. Alright. Yeah, we're on CT15. I don't really know this one. Instead, I haven't done this. So, I think I might have maybe started it and, like, faffed around.
Those people. Beasts.
Silly damage. Ah. Hey, buddy. Crashing through rocks. Nice and green. Probably helps if I put twisted rounds on. I mean, it's only fundamental to build and everything, you know. Shoot through the body. Sucks. Ah, another one of these guys.
More bodies around an obelisk.
About the Vampiric Mag, how else do I replenish ammo? The only other way, really, is using the weapon mod, Perpetuum Mobile. And then you can use, like, the extra magazine in case you don't do it. But Perpetuum Mobile holds you back, I feel. It's great for, like, the story, and for, like, early CT, like when you just beat the game, the story mode. It's great for running up through there, but if you can move on from it, it's better. Shooter, I'll go through. Actually, there's nothing up on screen now. So I've got the instant reload mod there, and I've got ammo bargain. So ammo bargain means every kill. They're both tier 3 mods, so they're both legendary. That's the first thing to know. They're the two that I've been after for ages. So every time I kill something, I get 20%, which might not sound a lot, but when things are dying in one shot, it really replenishes me up. And then every time I use Hunt the Prey, it completely refreshes my ammo. So that's what I've got now. That's why I feel like the two god tier Trickster ammo replenishment mods, but both of them are legendaries. And it took me ages to get the Mr. Otara's helmet. Ah, I see you. Which is the one that replenishes it when you teleport like that. That wasn't even crits. My crit one ran out. good mod replenishes 40% of your poison items. With the poison, yeah, that one's amazing for Technomancers because you've got the blighted rounds, I think it's called, instead of twisted. And correct me if I'm wrong, I don't particularly play Techno, but do blighted rounds apply toxic? Kill one of these guys. Get behind the brood mother. There we go. Oh, it's spiders! I was like looking on the minimap, seeing something red and going, where is it? And a spider jumped on my face. This is the only other map then that must have them. I was wondering about them because in the storyline, just before you fight, I think maybe even as well as when you're fighting the big spider boss, you get the little spider mobs that like run at you. And I hadn't seen them at any other point in this game until just then. Boom! Where are we going? This way? Nice. Okay, let's kill this little guy. And take out him. I'm gonna aim for these guys. I can not get knocked back constantly. I was a little overrun then. Go to crawler. Go. Ammo replenishment. Gotcha. Okay, let's kill that guy. Teleport to the crawler. Get you out of the way. It follows you. I think it's cheating, right? It's cheating for sure. Crawlers cheat, everybody. Like aimbot. Don't even need to be behind. Elite, what elite? All right. I'm playing on PC, Jimmy. I'm playing on PC, buddy. I did actually say to Frosty the other day that I'd put my PC specs in the description. I forgot to do it. I'll do it at some point. But yeah, I mean, that's why my sensitivity, if I do that, sorry if that looked a bit weird, but it's why my sensitivity is like so high, because obviously it's mouse and keyboard, so sometimes I flick a bit too hard with the sensitivity on the mouse. And it might not be the best viewing experience, so especially when it's flying things. It's not too bad when it's down here, but when I've got flying things around, God, it even makes me dizzy sometimes. Didn't teleport me forwards. Hello. Again, yeah, anyone that's just joined, this is actually my first time doing this map. I just kind of farmed Chemplant and stuff because I really enjoyed it. Jammy! I apologise. I very quickly looked and my eyes saw Jimmy. I am very sorry. I hate getting people's names wrong. This game can be a bit intense sometimes, especially like this map that I've never done, so I don't know it. It can be a bit intense in terms of trying to read chat at the same time. Playing Xbox is not pleasant for the eyes.
There's the pod. It looks like the forest has claimed it for itself.
What am I doing here? Oh, okay. The forest itself claimed it. Yoink.
Whoa. The whole forest seems to be pissed at me. Where the hell did the pod go?
Let's jump down. Huge damage figures. There must be a decent build. I'm really struggling single player on CT3 on Xbox to the point you should stop playing. So I'm just going to assume that you're playing Trickster. And if you are, I've just upgraded my build. This build is now like endgame, and I did it this stream because I got another piece that I really needed. Right, but I've got a build on my YouTube, yeah, on my channel, which is like a more budget version of this. It's a PERMA crit build. Can I even shoot these? And it's helped a lot of people. A lot of people have come like to the stream because of that video. But it's really in depth. It's about 16 minutes. I mean, speed it up if you wish. But it goes through the fact that you should be having like, oh Christ, didn't actually teleport me. Like what attributes you should have. If you're doing a twisted, come here. This is so annoying. If you're doing a twisted rounds build, then you should be running bonus firepower and close range damage as a trickster. And then the third mod, if you can get it, it's cooldown reduction, but it's not essential. So on all of your armor pieces, you need to have at minimum bonus firepower and close range damage. Hello, that looks pretty cool. More spiders, great. So dark. Where's an elite? Let's call that. I kind of like the fact it's dark. Makes it obviously harder to see. All I see is bright explosions. Cool, right. Nice, well we did it first time.
Juno, I found the pod. And the beast responsible for your missing Beasts were too quick.
Beast.
Never gave him time to
Right.
Thank you,
Jamie,
Edward.
let's catch up, so it's okay.
We can finally put them to rest.
He's missing me here. Had very few legendaries. So what kind of build are you running currently, Jamie? Like, are you running a firepower-based twisted rounds build? And then if you are, like, you know, have you got bonus firepower, this is what I was talking about a minute ago, and close range damage on every piece of your armor? That will help a lot with damage, just having them.
Outrider detected. Access granted.
And then as I said, if you can get a piece with bonus firepower, close range damage, and cooldown reduction, it's boss. Oh, we've got two. You gonna see anything nice? The Juggler and Thunderbird. Check out Thunderbird. So yeah, Ultimate Storm Whip. Cool, yeah. So I have had this one. Yeah. Yeah, so that's what you're working on. Now, I went all damage in the skill tree, but then anomaly damage on gear. Then decided to swap out for damage on gear also. Yeah, don't do both. Just specialize on one or the other. Bonus on all, but some may have long range rather than close. See, that's also something you don't want. You don't want, as a trickster, you don't want long range damage instead of close range damage. I think I've got a piece here This isn't a god roll piece because it doesn't have bonus firepower, close range damage, and cooldown reduction, right? But as long as you've got the two, and it has to be bonus firepower and close range, as long as you've got those two as a trickster, they're essential on every piece of your armor. And I'll bring my skill tree up there for a moment so you can have a look at what I've done for my build. Maybe take a screenshot or something if you want. And again, in my build guide video, I've got all of this up. It's on my channel, so if you haven't already, like, maybe consider hitting that subscribe button. Maybe go on it and have a little look. You should learn a lot from it. I'm baffled. You ran so many in less time it takes me to do one. You get so many Legos. I'm jealous. Yeah, sure, but also as well. I mean, I wasn't always like this. I mean, I had to build up my gear to start with, you know. When I first got here, I wasn't using any legendaries when I first got to the end game. I went through the whole game with the world tier automatically leveling up, which slows you down, and it makes the campaign challenging. And I had to kind of make a build. I was using Perpetuum Mobile to like refill my ammo. Have I got one that's got it on? I might have stored it. There we go. So, Perpetuum Mobile there. However you say it, right? You instantly replenish your magazine if you kill an enemy with 35% or less ammo remaining in your magazine. So that's like the budget friendly, because it's only a tier 2 mod. It should be easy enough to get throughout the campaign. And check shops as well. If you're missing some mods, go to the shops. I don't need to anymore, so I don't. But I used to check these two guys. For any like mods I was missing, because it took me ages to get emergency stance, absolutely ages. I got to endgame. I really wanted it. I got to you know, I was doing like CT8s and CT9s at the time. I didn't have emergency stance, and I actually managed to get it from the shop. So, you know, if you need something, come and check them, because you never know. The one mod you need might just be sat right there. Jammy dropped a sub. I really appreciate that, buddy. Thank you so much. Welcome to our little but growing family. You know, it's really good. So all gear is level 42. That's totally fine. And you can't get above CT3. That's also totally fine, Jammy. You just want to slowly work your way up. So when I started, I didn't do CT8 and then CT9 and then CT, you know, I didn't just absolutely murder up through these. I did like... I think I did like a CT8. I maybe went, oh no, I died. No, I hadn't got my gear and stuff there. And then I think I might have done like a few CT7s and maybe 6s. And then I slowly got more armor and more gear and things. I found my more towards kind of god roll pieces, and I was tweaking my build, and I got like a 1 or 2 legendaries. And I think by the time I got to like CT10, I had the high roller drop. And the high roller is the shotgun that gives you Embalmer's Rage, which is the bottom mod there, which is for 5 seconds after a killing shot. Every single other shot, no matter where you hit them, will be critical, unless you hit like someone in the backpack, which is really annoying. But I got that early on. I was quite fortunate. It was like my second legendary or something. And then I made a build based around crit shots. So that's where this kind of came from. And then then it started carrying me all the way through. But again, I didn't just all of a sudden jump from CT10 and then CT11 and then CT. I got to CT10, then I had to do a bunch, like a whole bunch on like CT10. Get armors, get other weapons and things, dismantle them down, get the resources, and then the gear that I was using that I liked because it had the right mods and the right stats on. Then obviously, piece by piece, slowly, to be fair, I leveled it up. So I just went on, and obviously this one's max level. Everything's dropping to me level 50 now because I'm doing CT15s. But I just gradually did it, and it took a while. So there you go. Just take your time. It's more efficient to do a lower CT consistently than it is to keep pushing the highest that you can go and failing, and it's really hard and you get really frustrated and things like that. So make it a bit easier for yourself. Just grind, like, so say CT10 is your highest, maybe do a bunch on CT8, get a bunch of stuff, start putting in your shards. I think everything is all good now, didn't I? This one did. Yeah, I put them all in now. And then eventually you'll end up maxing out everything. I can't be bothered. I could absolutely max out all these if I sell my drop pod resources for scrap. I'll just, a little tip I'll show you guys in case you don't know. So you max out on your drop pod resources. If you go to Tiago here, you guys might all know about this, it's fine, but if you go to sell, you can sell your drop pod resources for scrap. And if you hold, for me it's D because I'm on a PC, hold D and then this starts to grow exponentially. Right, you can oversell, and I could sell all my drop pods here and not get a whole lot. But say I sell 1,900 there. Okay, let's sell it. Let's sell a bit more, and I'll max out my scrap. Right, so 99999 is maxed out scrap. If that was the correct amount of 9s, you come over to her and then you buy, because you buy these with scrap. So, say I want a bunch of iron, and I'll hold this, and it'll max out reasonably quickly. Then I buy that. It's not a glitch or anything, it's just literally built in the game. And then you go back to him. And obviously this is something you want to do when you're at CT15 and once you've already upgraded all your gear. But yeah, I can just do this back and forwards if I really wanted to. I'm just lazy. So again, I mean that's overkill there because that's 1.5 million. So I'm going down now. You can only get like even there. If I was to buy over 1 million scrap, it still only gives me. It takes all the drop pod resource for it, but it only gives you just under 1 million scrap there. So I wasn't even able to get gold CT15 before I watched your budget crit build. So worth the watch. Thanks, Chris. Thanks. That's good to know. Gareth, I can't remember if I said it. Headache gone. Fantastic. That is really good news. Let's do another chem plant run because I just love chem plant. Hold on. Bye. Okay, so I've done all these. I'll do these at some point. Colosseum. See, these ones over here, this is one of the reasons why I hadn't done them, is they cost drop pod resource to do. These ones are all free. They don't, you see, at the bottom of that tooltip there, it just says prepare expedition. But if I go onto Colosseum, it says prepare expedition in the bottom right. It says 280 drop pod resource. So I've not done this before. I haven't looked at it. I don't know anything about this. I mean, it even says there it takes it up. So let's do it. Let's do it. I think I've only got about 8 legendaries so far. I've been doing tier 1 hunts just to farm legendaries. Let's go.
Perhaps it's worth investigating.
Okay. I only have 50 drop pods. At the start, you don't get many drop pod resources. For like CT, you know, CT10, CT8, CT3, you hardly get any drop pod resources. And then it scales up ridiculous. It absolutely scales up ridiculous. I'm going to try chem plant like you. Bro, they're cheap. Yeah. Cheap's right. These are very cheap. But yeah, don't worry about, you know, if you're not there yet, don't worry about looking at this and being like, oh my god, look, he's got so many drop pod resource. They just become completely irrelevant. It's like a joke. It's absolutely irrelevant. By the time you need lots of drop pod resources, by the time you get tons of resource, you don't need it anymore. It's a silly system, really. I got nothing to spend this on, you know. Let's keep that piece actually. Mods. No, I don't need those mods. So what I'm looking at here, if anyone doesn't know, like it's got anomaly power. I'm not interested, right? I'm going to right click it for me on the PC, get rid of it. Bonus firepower and close range damage. I'll keep that piece if I want to change. You know, I can upgrade it because it's blue. I can upgrade it to purple. I've got 3 mods at random then that I can choose. And I might get a mod that I want if I'm going to tweak my build, which I will do when I try out an anomaly effigy build. So there's that. Max health and stuff I'm not interested in. So I'm just trying to clear a bit of space, otherwise this just gets absolutely full. And then we'll check out this expedition. Cool. Anomaly. I don't think that'll be decent enough. Let's get rid of that one. I'll just keep that one for a minute. I don't think I'm going to use it, but I'll keep it anyway. Right. Let's give it a whirl. I'm going to change this weapon on my back because it's flashing a lot, I know. Put on my favourite looking back weapon. This one. Look at this. Look at this. Green skull. Or green flaming skull with all the bits floating around. I think it looks quite cool. I was too close to the door to start the challenge. Wouldn't let me proceed. Alright. Said I've never done this before. I've not even seen videos on it. Nothing. So I don't. This is all blind now. Chris, so is it worth farming these ones that you have to pay resource for over? Do you know? Like, is it worth farming these over, like, Chemplant or Boomtown, for example? Like, do you get more legendaries? I didn't actually look at, like, the legendary chance or anything from it, so I should probably check that out. Get wrecked, get wrecked, get wrecked. Get wrecked. Melted. This is like whack-a-mole, it feels like. I feel like I'm playing whack-a-mole with these Perforos? I don't know how to say the name. Nope. I rolled then because I pressed my Ventus knife, thinking it would go off, but they were still doing their animation of coming out of the ground, so. Let me through? Okay. Watching Family Guy and me. That sounds like a really good combo. Love Family Guy. Big up to Family Guy. Oh, he melted. Go, 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 go. Jamie, at work at the Mo, I hear there is a 68GB update for Fallout 76. What? Ah, it's a 68 gig update. That is mega. Build to what I do to progress. Cool. Hello. That one, jump behind, all that's going. Nope, crit's not going. Cool, I got that interrupted reloading. Now I'm shooting his arm, like his disintegrating arm is tanking my bullets. Like, you're already dead, let my bullets pass through. That's something that's like fundamentally wrong with this game. It's a design fault. Your bullets won't pass through things that seem to be like slowed and disintegrating. It's really ridiculous. Big oversight there. I don't want to waste ammo shooting a corpse, you know. This map's pretty cool actually. I like this. It's quite linear at the start, like, run down this corridor. I guess this game is linear in general, isn't it, really? And run down that, but it's cool. Come back! This is like to troll me and run off. 1.3 mil. Jumping through walls. We're trying to, anyway. Got behind you. tricky tricksters. Kill this one as well. Cool, where am I going? Here. Alright. Now, they're all just RNG. Some people be saying that once you complete, you get a better chance at higher tier legendaries, but I don't think so. I don't think so. I've got so many, and I haven't done any of these. And as you've seen, like, there was loads that I hadn't done. What is this guy? Mr. Boneface.
What a bunch of clowns.
So I'm doing this like little quick scope because I've got like kills while looking down the sight. Create extra firepower. So occasionally I'll do these little like quick scopes because you move faster when you're not aiming down the sight. So just trying to speed myself up, but keep the mods going. Okay, whack-a-mole. Correct. Oh, it's satisfying.
I think that's the last of the monsters, but
Come on, buddy.
that maniac isn't too happy about it. Here we go.
Here we go. Let's go. Oh, they're all like respawning. Is that right? I haven't learned that skill yet. Maybe it's this guy doing it. Oh, they explode. It's not a respawn. I know there's something that allows the captains to come back, but I haven't learned it yet. Like what it is. Go behind you. Oh, really? You can make me run. Come on, have space. Have space to teleport. There we go. It won't do it if they're like backs up against the wall, like this. You know, it won't. Like this, it won't teleport you to them. Oh, it's funny. Ring around the roses, ring around the box.
That shot. Maybe we'll finally shut up now. The pod is ours.
So you don't even kill him. Well, you don't even kill him. Cool, right, well we got gold. $7.52 first try. CT15. I don't know if that's a good time or not. It was fun. I like the map. So I was looking at a build using a perk where you can't die in the bubble, but everyone seems to play with knives and hunt the prey builds. Right, so I'll explain a little bit about that. And it's all to do with clear speeds, right? Because while you can't die in a bubble, which is great, and it sounds really, really good, but in a game that's based around how quickly you can speedrun, essentially, because of being able to get gold, one of the main reasons for using knife is the low cooldown. And I've got a bit of cooldown reduction, so it's at 6.6, right? I don't have too much because I re-rolled my pieces around. But when you're using the top skill tree, the assassin one, for like a bullet-based build, you have these are like essential, and this is why I do so much damage to elites, right? And you have to build it up. It's like a momentum thing. So there's a certain like almost like routine now that I do to be able to get all my damage up. So disruptive firepower here. When you activate a deception skill, you gain weapon damage buff basically for 35% for 8 seconds. And Venece's Knife is a deception skill. Hunt the Prey is a movement skill. And then you got this one here, which is exactly the same, but it's when you do a movement skill, and they stack together. So you throw the knife. I normally throw the knife and then roll because you like animation cancel, and it's like slightly quicker, and you can move slightly further. It's not necessary. Slightly more kind of advanced. Probably easy enough for you guys. Like fair enough if you want to do it or not. But throw your knife, animation cancel, and then teleport. And once you've done both of them, you've got 70% extra damage. Your Hunt the Prey normally also puts you behind someone, and these two mods that if you're going up the top tree, you can't miss them because obviously you get funneled in. Unforeseen Ends, and you got another one here, which are an extra 20% weapon damage for each one while you're behind them. So you've thrown your knife out, which activates this. You've got 8 seconds on that. Then by the time you teleported, maybe it's taken you a second or two, right? So you've got like 6 seconds left on this. You've got 8 seconds left on that, and you're also behind them. So you got 70% weapon damage there, plus another 40 there, which is incredible. And that's one of the fundamental ways to play the assassin build is by cycling them. So that's one of the reasons with Venece's Knife, because if I change it there, like you've got a 20-second cooldown, so you can't keep that buff up continuously. And this is a great skill, but when you're trying to speedrun, I think, in my opinion, Venece's Knife is better. And Hunt the Prey just allows you to get behind them so quick and easy. And also now it's essential with my instant reload mod. So Hunt the Prey teleporting instantly replenishes the ammo in your magazine, which allows me to move away from using the ultimate bleeding bullets from the bulwark with the vampiric mag mod combo. And I can use whatever gun I want. So hopefully that's helped explain a bit. And let's get this one.
Outrider detected. Access granted.
Kill. That was fun. That was fun. What do we get? Cranium of the Lost Creature. I think I've had this before. So, boost your anomaly power for each elite present on the battlefield. There might be a couple of occasions where that's useful, but I would much rather have a mod personally if I was going ability power, or anomaly power, sorry. I'd much rather have a mod that's consistent, because if you're going to aim to kill all the elites as quickly as possible, then this does nothing. So, there might be a couple of times where it's amazing, and like for a short amount of time, but I think there's mods that are way better. So even for an anomaly power build, I think it's pants. Maybe you guys know a build where it's amazing, or a specific run where it's like god tier, but I think it's pants. Off first impressions anyway. Jamie, you are welcome. Should run a front line next time it comes up, please. Alright, Chris. I'll do. It's good to know. I just assumed I could teleport to everything and get mad when it doesn't work. Yeah, you can. It frustrates me like hell when you use a teleport and it doesn't do it. It's really annoying. Boomtown is the worst. So the thing with Boomtown, right? It's the shortest run for the expeditions, but the amount of freeze is so annoying. It's so annoying, and it's one of the reasons why I choose not to consistently run it. And I can run it, and I might even do it if you guys want to see me do it. But the problem with this game is we, as the players, we do not build up like a resistance or even a short immunity to status effects. So you can be frozen, and as soon as you unfreeze, if someone shoots you with frozen rounds again, or like a freeze turret, like straight away again you get frozen, and then you come out of that and you get frozen again, and you shoot like one bullet and get frozen, and you shoot a bullet and you get frozen. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. It's that one, isn't it? Cool. You shoot a bullet, you get frozen, and it's just a pain in the ass. And that's the thing with Boomtown is the guy at the end, and there it is. the guy at the end, Dr. Detonator, puts down like freeze turrets, and it's just so annoying. The amount of times I'm there and I'm shooting him, and then I get frozen. I shoot one bullet and I get frozen. I shoot another bullet, and then I just either die or it just takes ages and gets silver, and it's just ugh. For the other characters, it's probably not that big a deal, but for tricksters, it's a pain. So I say, honestly, play to your strengths. And well, maybe some of you guys are just absolutely killer at Boomtown, but it gets the better of me sometimes, so I just start to avoid it. Okay, so we're going to run frontline for Chris. Let's come out of this one. $17 likes, guys. Really appreciate it. Really appreciate the likes. It means a lot. Frontline. Cool. Here we go. This is for you, Chris. I'll drink some water.
You're in the mood to dish out some death and dismemberment, Outrider, because we got more insurgents knocking.
Is this the one with Moloch? I think it is, isn't it?
Like in the good old days.
I don't know his like rotation. Yeah, I know he has like a bombardment, a set of skills. I know he can teleport, but I don't really know anything else about him, so it might be a bit sloppy. But we'll give it a go. Gareth, yeah, the amount of times the freeze has killed me, I'm exactly the same, so I wouldn't feel bad about dying on Boomtown to the freeze. It's a nightmare for tricksters. So I fully feel your pain. Alright, let's shoot all these guys in the legs. Probably didn't even need to stumble then. Can't see anything. Where are you? Shoot his feet. Cremator's. Ah, I didn't see him. Shoot his feet, not his backpacks. I've only done this one about 3 times, maybe only like 3 times. I haven't run this particular expedition a lot. His leg came off. Oh. Stared at his legs instead of actually playing. I killed them so fast now, I don't even need to worry about like meleeing when like the tomatoes and stuff use like their crash. He's using flame charge. Don't even need to get behind you for the damage buff. Ah, he had loads of room behind him. I don't know why I didn't teleport then. Maybe there's like a slight bug of it as well. I felt like I one-shot the cremator then. I mean, they're pretty tanky. Pre-shot him. The amount of elites, man. Captain Hunter's doing work. So yeah, animation cancels then, just to be a bit quicker and get closer with my knife. Teleport to this guy. In half. Ouch. Ouch.
Artillery support incoming.
Cool, here, yeah, when you hear him say artillery support incoming, you don't actually need to kill anyone. Ready? So they all die. Whoop! I was looking at chat.
What the? That's one of our pods. Whether it's landed on the insurgents. Can't look.
Took a little bit then because I didn't have any buffs or anything going. See the power then? Like it took me a little while to kill even just like a breacher. Like no buffs going at all. It's getting hectic. Vortex. Ah, captain. A lot here. I don't remember there being this many. It's crazy how many elites are on this map. Just in case any of you guys didn't know, if you roll, it puts out fire. So if you're on fire and you roll, it goes, and if you're frozen, you can melee, and it'll break the freeze. Let's go. I'm going to drop you a wee mail, but I hope you don't mind. Something I think can help you with. Maybe go in your junk. Okay. To be honest, I should probably set up a email address for this channel. I'll probably do that at some point. I'll make a new email address. Because I've got like, you know those like email addresses that you set up like 10 years ago and the names are like really lame? That's kind of like what I've got, and I want to tweak some stuff. So, wow, that was really short. This is Moloch, I think. Screw Boomtown with their damn freezing. Yeah, man. Just do Chem Plant. It's much nicer. Or if you want to have more time to get gold and things, then farm Arcways of Enoch. Much more forgiving time-wise. You can make loads of mistakes. As long as you stay alive, you can be a lot slower. But it's alright. Okay, let's take out some of these guys if I can. Let's try and get crit shots in space, actually. Take ammo back. That's Monarch. He's got his damn wandering flame, isn't he? Whoop. Oh, felt the pain then. I wanted to take out these two. That's why I kind of turn around then. Right, flame dash. Rex. No crits then. Still did that. So I had to work around the timings of my Hunt the Prey to get my ammo back. That's all that was. Boom! There you go, Chris. I'm going to roll off and slow-mo fall like a badass. Nice. 707. 708.
The one who nearly buried me alive?
Am I gonna have to dig you out of the rubble again?
Not this time.
You know what I mean? Luckily I had a sensible one. I've had it for years. Brothers.
Great.
Nutty Nell, email address. Can't use for his business, yeah. I mean, I made this YouTube account, like, I don't know, literally like 10 years ago. And I just used it, I didn't set up anything new. So, but yeah, I'll probably make like a more professional one and just put like, it in the description if anybody wants to like send an email or any like business inquiries. 18 likes, let's go. Thanks guys, appreciate it. If you are liking the video, the stream, maybe you like my videos anyway, but if you like the stream, hit that thumbs up. It would be really appreciated. Cool. Let's have a little look here. Amber Vault. Sweet. I think this is one that I've been missing. And it's got a really, really, really nice mod on it. Yeah, see, I don't have Killing Spree. So, let's see what it looks like. I'll get it out in a minute. So, Killing Spree, killing shots, increase damage by 25% for this weapon for 20 seconds. Bonus deteriorates with time and stacks up to 3 kills. So, you can get up to 75% extra weapon damage. So, Killing Spree's really nice. There's a bunch of builds, I believe, out there where Killing Spree would be incredibly viable. And if you're not using Embalmer's Rage for like a crit style build like I am, then yeah, you could use Killing Spree and just combine that with Bloodlust, maybe crit stack, but Sharp Eye. So like that's a firepower buff. And when you get going, so again, these are all like momentum skills. So you have to kill something and then kill something else, and then it just stacks up, and the momentum goes wild, and your firepower just goes up through the roof, right? So yeah, you can do that. Cool. Make everything look so easy. I can't wait to get that weapon. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. I'd say I'll in the next couple of days or so I'll do a full breakdown of this build. I'll get a nice YouTube video out, have it all there. Chris, I'm off to sleep, mate. It's nearly 2 a.m. here down under. Oh, you're in Australia. Nice, man. Have fun grinding. Thanks for streaming. I enjoy watching your content. Thanks, Chris. I really appreciate it. You have a good night, buddy. Sleep well. 23 watching too. That's awesome. It is. Thank you, guys. No, I really appreciate it. Question, can you take a mod off a gun and put it on to an armor piece? No. Gun mods and armor mods are separate. It sucks because it makes gun mods so precious because you can only ever have 2. You can only ever have 2. Obviously on that weapon. Now obviously you've got a secondary weapon. The problem with this build and having a secondary weapon, which obviously would allow you to play around with 2 more mods, right, if you weapon swapped. But if you activate your twisted rounds and then you swap weapon, you lose your buff like that, and it goes on cooldown. And then, I mean, this whole build is based around twisted rounds, so it's all based around keeping the ammo up on one weapon. So you just use that. But I'm sure with like anomaly-based builds, you could use quite a lot of nice ones. There's a couple of really interesting ones that I'd be really interested to use. I think I've stored them. Let's have a look. There's a couple of weapon mods. If I was doing it like after this, after I've done all the build and all that stuff, I'm gonna do an anomaly pyro. So I might experiment with a bunch of these. It's not the juggler. This one. So funeral pyre, and it's got the mod Shadow Comet. So cools down a comet, dealing 210,000 damage. It's a 3.5 meter radius and it's on a 3-second cooldown. So I think there's like a lot of people that will put this on like maybe on their first weapon if they're an AP build. So you're an AP pyro, for example, and you're firing out all your skills, and then your skills are on cooldown for like another like 2 seconds or so. And you can shoot something. It doesn't even have to be on this weapon, obviously. You can move it to another one. Shoot something and just cool down a meteor that do a ton of damage, but you don't need to spec into firepower because it's just a flat amount of damage. And then there's Air to the Desert, which is like Conjure a Sandstorm, which lasts for 5 seconds. It's static, but it lasts for 5 seconds and does a ton of damage, but it's over the 5 seconds. So this does it like all at once, and this does it over 5 seconds. Those two sound really cool to me. I like the idea of having a build of something like this. I think there might be... It's like Claymore. This is the other one. So, Moaning Winds. People use this. Let me get this out. This is something interesting for anomaly-based builds. I'll read it out. So, Moaning Winds. Reloading creates a strong blast around you that deals... I mean, look at that. 387,000 damage. I mean, that's massive. It's absolutely huge. Damage to enemies in an 8 meter radius. It's on an 8-second cooldown, but it's around you. But there's a little trick with this. is if you fire off all the ammo, obviously it's when it reloads, you ready? See that little blast round? But if you don't reload it, and you swap weapon, and you keep it empty, every time you swap to it after the 8-second cooldown's gone, boom, it does the moaning winds. So there's a way of getting a ton of damage out of that with it being an off weapon after you've emptied it, and you just switch to it, and it does that. And then maybe you've got Shadow Comet that I was talking about on your main weapon, and then you're firing off all your skills as like an anomaly pyro or something. So it's a way to just do crazy damage, keep proccing that really easily. But you have to get the timing right, otherwise it doesn't go off. I definitely want to make a build around this. I think I will do it at some point. Let's put this on. I think what I'll do, I'll do one more run. I'll let you guys decide. Somebody give me an expedition to do, and I'll run that. And then I think I'll call it quits on that for now. I've got some other stuff to do. I haven't eaten in hours, so I want to make some food and things. I mean, we've been going for 5.5 hours now, so I'll do one more run. I really appreciate you guys coming in and hanging out with me today. It's amazing. Yeah, one more run, and then I'll take a break. I'll do some stuff that I've got to do, and then later tonight I'll probably come back on for another like 3-hour stream or so. We'll see how it goes later tonight. I might even have a little think about making another build with the anomaly effigy. Now that I got a second death shield. Actually, that's my third thinking about it, because I've already broken one down and put it on there. So I've got one there that I could potentially now give to an alt, which would be cool. So I could give that to an alt and get Fortress. So who wants to see? Who wants to see which one? Did that today, right? And we've done the Colosseum, so we've still got these ones to do, or to at least give a go. These are pretty good times, I think, for some of these. And if nobody's going to pick one, then I'll just do probably a chem plant. You've saved a few anomaly pieces. Cool, yeah, I mean, if you ever want to swap around. From what I've seen, from what I've read, and stuff, I feel like for a pyro to be the most, not for a pyro, for a trickster to be the most efficient, I think the twisted round builds are the most efficient. But then I think for like a pyro, for example, I think the anomaly based builds are better once you've got it all done. Do Eye of the Storm? I don't even know. I haven't done this. I don't know if this is possible. I've heard something about this is ridiculously hard. Gareth, let's go. If we fail, we fail. Don't matter.
Outrider, that permanent storm on the horizon, I had a vision about it. I saw it erupt. A shockwave that spread out across Eden, wiping out
Oh, it's not
all
this guy.
When I came to, a scout told me hordes of Pharaohs have been spotted heading to the area. Something is changing, Outrider.
I hate
We
this
need to
guy.
stop this.
Eye of the Storm. Right. It's just like straight into a boss battle. I mean, it looks pretty cool here. Look at that. Hard solo. Okay, yeah, I've never done it. I haven't seen anything on it. I don't know. This is completely blind. So, if I die, I die. I mean, the build's pretty good, but maybe my skill level's awful. So, start a challenge. Alright, let's give it a go. What do I do here? Do I have to... Oh, okay. So,
Leader of the Pharaohs,
there's 3 pillars I've got to get down. Right.
and I'll happily do it again.
Tear them apart, Outrider. Free up them.
Behind me. They're not going to come to me. I'm just going to So I wonder if I can get them to come, like this one here, to come to me by hiding. Can they come closer? Guess maybe not. Okay, as long as this is going down, I don't really care. Absorbing the skin. Should I be caring? Should I be taking this opportunity to kill them? Right, so he's gonna charge me. Calm down. Okay. Calm down. Looks like running the lights on Destiny 1. But you know what? I didn't play the first Destiny. I played the second one a little bit. Only a little bit. I didn't play it too much. Actually had it on PS4. I think. I feel like this would be much quicker with like 3 people, because there's 3 pillars. So if you could defend a pillar each, you'd be able to do this in a third of the time. Would that be right in saying? Because this feels like it's taking ages. You know what? I saw an opportunity to teleport into this one. I'm just going to try and kill these because they're really annoying. I mean, I'm already really far through the time, and I've only got... Do you need to get all 3 of them down? It's going to take ages. Like, I can't do it solo. I don't know if I can get gold just for how long these take to come down. Right? Get wrecked. Okay, so maybe you only need 1? Question mark? No, you do need them all. Right. Just they all died, and I was like, oh, okay. Guy. Get back to my pillar. First I've seen this. Okay. Just want to be at that other pillar as well. It's there. Just hiding from this guy. Right, we've got a crawler. It's gonna beam me. So let's kill this guy. Come on. There we go. And then I'm gonna dash to the crawler. Crit some things up. And then this guy came nice and close. Thank you very much. That made that easier. Okay, let's get back to Altar. You gonna run around the pillar? Like cancelling them shooting. Yeah. Oh, what? You didn't even teleport me. How lame. I think he's too close to the boss, man. I'm conscious of my health's getting a bit low, so... Oh, I can't be bothered. There's no way to get golds solo, right? It's not just me. Because you have to wait for all of these to come down. This is literally meant for multiplayer. It's got to be. Bit of a snooze fest, really. Go, right, that's that one down. Yeah, see, look, I'm just about hitting silver time now. Impossible to gold solo 202. Yeah, you can you? It's crazy. Well, no, we'll get what we'll get if we do it. If we don't, it's like my first time seeing this, so. Hello, pod. It's cool here, though, right? It's a cool map. Take forever. Can I get behind the target? Lovely. I bet he's going to kick my ass. Yeah, it looks like you need 3 players that can stand their ground. Yeah, you'd need to be pretty kitted out. I mean, this is like the end one, right? This is it. So I mean, you could put the welted right down if you wanted to just do it. Go on, jump. Oh, I think that. All right, easy now. Jesus, calm down. Nearly there. What's going to happen? Am I back? Get out of my circle. Cool, alright. Here's where I die, chat. Because this guy's a pain in the ass. Alright. Is there any weenies for me to kill? Oh, a nice lovely shield there, can I? Is it just going to be me and him? Need to wait for my shots to come back. Oh, hello. Hello, Reavers. Wow, you are tanky. Yeah, there we go. They were tanky. Hot damn. Alright, well, I'm not going to do that again because that took ages. It was really, really slow. Alright. I said I would die. Can't bring the world tier down via the storm. It's fixed at 15. Right. Okay, Joe, no worries. Alright. Use that hidden medpack perk, turns all ammo crates into health. Yeah, that was... They did a lot of damage. And I couldn't really dodge them. Like, even when I dodged, they were still on my ass, you know. And I hit them a fair bit, and the health bars just looked like they weren't even moving. Maybe some form of CC there. Maybe some form of freeze might really improve your chances on that. Who knows? But then again, you know, if it's stuck on world tier 15, so yeah, you can't turn it down. So it's stuck on that. And if it's meant for multiplayer, cool. Right. All right. Well, there we go. Tracking. Yeah, the tracking was nuts. Even when I was rolling, they were just like instantly following me. It's not even like I could like kite around them or anything. But that's OP AI, eh? Minimum CT15. Cool. All right. Well, as I said, I was going to do one more there, so I'm going to call it for the stream there for now. I'm more than likely going to be on later on, but I've got a few bits to do, and I said I haven't eaten since like, I don't know, like 6 hours ago. So yeah, I started streaming at 5 hours 40 minutes ago. Cool. So yeah, guys, if you want to see more content, hit that subscribe button, and I'll be back on later. I'm also making multiple videos every week on Outriders, so I'm going to be doing an updated guide on this now, the new Death Shield in Balmer's Rage build, and I said I'm going to experiment, possibly even later tonight, with the Anomaly Effigy and see how that goes. Having Fortress on that one, and we'll see if we can make not a crit build, but just a straight up damage, a straight up firepower based build. But I need to have a fiddle with these, and if I do it on stream, I don't know if anybody really wants to watch me just like fiddle with like tons of armors and change all the build around and things. It might take ages, so maybe I might do it there. So Jammy, thanks buddy, I really appreciate that. Maybe a stream a day and you get people in to do it. It's a great stream, mate. Catch you tonight. Sweet, Gareth and Jammy and everyone else. I really appreciate it. I appreciate all the likes. I will catch you guys a bit later on. Leave you with a little dance and a bit of cloth in my face, eh? Kind of. It's gonna be better. There we go. All right, guys. I'll catch you later tonight. Thanks for hanging out. See ya.